eyes in DRS, but the 2 people that get marked to go out.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way to do it that way. But that way all the melees can just stand in a circle under the boss. All the range can stand within range of hitting the boss, but they can still do their song and dance away from the melees to allow them full uptime. There's probably a way. It just hasn't been found yet. I do love
2
how
shots of vodka.
the complaining of this tier is the fights are too hard.
Of course.
and
The
nothing
opposite of
else.
last tier.
Dude,
Yep.
it's like a second
No.
tier Savage.
No, it's
Classic.
like, and it's the casuals too. It's the casuals are complaining it's too hard.
Well, no
It's
shit,
because,
not
like,
casuals.
I mean,
Yeah.
last tier basically, like, it's
No.
They complained
that
the last
allow-
tier is too hard
like,
too. They're
yeah,
just fucking
like that.
casual.
Well, I mean, like, there's like last year opened up, like, I guess people who have like no business clearing a raid tier to clear a raid tier. So like they probably come and try and do this raid tier and like think it's gonna be similar
Yeah.
difficulty, and then they just get
No.
destroyed. So, but those people are probably still stuck in like M5, to be honest. So like, I was watching my friends do M5 and they're in that shit for like 4 fucking days.
Ow.
Holy.
Dude, how are you in that fight for? It's like an
Wait.
extreme.
Isn't today day 4 though? No, today's day
No,
5.
day 5.
Bro, this shit is literally an extreme.
I mean, it's the first fight.
Yeah, and
It's
Yeah,
yeah,
but like
some-
but
compared to the
the
other
amount-
Slightly
stock
trickier.
the amount of
Savage.
the amount of times that they died to fucking Conga and Ensemble 1 because they're like so adamant on doing Hector strats is pretty fucking funny.
Like what? Has Hector even posted his
Conga-
stick strat yet?
He posted M5.
Yeah, I haven't
The
seen
Conga
it.
is such a bait. That's what the issue is. Like, it looks great on paper. Like, you don't move, right? You just do the dodging
Yeah.
mechanic. It's
There's
a
so many
fucking bait.
people arguing and the
It's a
difference
bait.
between like the Rotten Heart is what they're calling what we did, and then yeah, the Conga.
Massive bait.
It's like in theory it's great, but like I don't know. Unless
have
you
to-
know the
you have to-
specific timers
No.
when you need to know
What-
them,
what's
you're
worse?
kind of fucked.
What's worse are the 2 people up front. No, sorry, the 4 people in front of the boss, because you're like having to imagine where your character is through his visual box and also dodge the frogs.
You can't. It's
Yeah.
very hard to see the frogs if you're up front. It's
Yeah.
extremely hard to
Yeah.
see the frogs.
Yeah.
Whereas like all you have to do is 2 movements
Like, zoom
more,
into the
like
boss
going in the
disappears.
hitbox and going out of the hitbox. But people think that since it's essentially more movements, which is 2 and they're fucking easy, it's automatically harder, which is just not true.
Yeah, this
Great
is like
raid
the
tier.
one time in mechanics where like more movement is not necessarily worse. I'm always for less movement usually, but
It's like marginally more movement too. Like you move
Yeah.
into the hitbox and then you move
Most
out of the
like
hitbox.
like you're already moving so to dodge the frogs, so like it's just you're moving up in a diagonal as well. Like that's the only difference. You're already moving.
We're delaying the last 2 minutes in this fight so we can get the 3rd pot under that 2 minute.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, we're potting opener 6 minute, which is stage 3 reopener.
yeah,
and then
opener, face
delaying the
opener.
last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
It's
not
the
aware.
it's the one after like all the lariats with the seeds
Yeah.
and shit. During the
Basically,
last main
after
tower.
the last tank buster, basically. Like,
So we're still doing the 2 during the death match, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, every other.
It's
You
just
can't, you
what-
can't, you can't,
it's
you
just
can't
very
delay.
viable.
You can't delay more than like 30 seconds, or else you use a usage across the fight. So we're delaying at the end of the fight just so we can get
Okay.
the last pot under
Yep.
it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's nothing's changing. Still do deathmatch normally.
Yes.
Then burst at the then hold for burst, then burst. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, or just moving
Okay.
5 minute pots to the 6 minute reopener.
I'll just have to
and
gauge.
then
Is that, like, right
realigning
before
third plot
the
with the burst.
enrage?
Yeah, it's before the enrage.
Yeah, because you lose you can't get another 1 minute anyway.
Yeah,
so
you don't get another 1 minute. You only get your
don't
30
lose anything
seconds. So
drifting it.
just, yeah, just delaying it. You just don't lose anything. So.
Gear slow.
One second to open up the visual guide real quickly.
Just ready to nap.
Nap.
Ready to stop dying.
I got-
Do not have face leap pinned. I'll just opening up phase 3.
Squadron manuals, OP.
Deal.
Oh. Thanks, close.
How did that add all the way over there?
Okay. Thanks, close. Okay.
Oh my god, I did it again. Feels like there's more room in that corner than there is.
There is. You don't have to be like in the corner. You can just be like on the nipple. It's fine. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
And that's close.
I jumped on my own terms, boss.
That's just.
I heard that.
And thanks, close.
We can't pull them to the same corner. I think that we need to
We're on
get out of that pattern.
we're on the opposite sides of the arena. Like,
Run some stacks, right?
Yes, but it's like
yeah, on opposite sides
priorities.
of the arena.
I mean, unless we want to send the
stacks are, like,
range.
practically center.
Unless we want to send one of the ranged in one of the DPS and switch me with them.
Aren't you inside the, we're all inside the hitbox. Do you need
Yeah.
to go out before to pull the pull aggro from the edge, or do you have aggro at that point already?
No, I mean, we just have to designate a corner then if that's what we want to do.
Just
Yeah.
northeast, because that's where ZG.
Yeah.
Thanks, close. In. Next far. Out. Out. Reds. Greens. Reds. You can like repot here to make it you up cooldown sooner at the end.
急ぎ中継カメラも後を追います。どうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です。
Out.
とてつもない攻撃。これが複数の魔物の力なのか。立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。手に汗握る熾烈な戦いが続いています。
I should have just shielded, but it was wasted.
I guess if neither me or Taz uses Invuln for seeds, we can still just Invuln that tower, and we should.
Okay. Can you call it?
Yeah, I'll call if anyone else uses Invuln. I'll call it.
After seeds, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, you also just couldn't be dying for that anyways, but...
I should be able to recover us there. Recitation field.
Everything else has already been used up at that point for my kit.
生身の挑戦者は複数の魔物の力を持つ相手にかなうのか。なんと魔物の力で武器を作り出した。
Far.
強烈な一撃だが挑戦者は持ちこたえている。これはばらまかれた種から魔物が出てきた。中継カメラまで石化して落ちていくぞ。
Thanks, close.
Oh 恐るべき威力、挑戦者が吹き飛ばされた。なんとブルートアボミネーターが壁に張り付いた。
Greens. Reds. Greens. Reds.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた
I just need being stupid.
In.
立ち上がったぞだが油断
I
はで
use
き
my
ない
end one for this.
凄まじい破壊力床が抜けてし
We
ま
are,
っ
we are soaking the tower.
た急ぎ中継カメラも後を追いますどうやら崩落により火災が発生している模様です
Out. And right. Right foot. Other side.
ラリアットだブルートボンバーの名残でしょうかとてつもない攻撃これが複数の魔物の力なのか
Get in the tower, get in the tower.
さすがの挑戦者攻撃を全て見切っている手に汗握る熾烈な戦いが続いています
In. Thanks far, thanks far. Feathers. Place to stop.
What's the debuff? Follow button. Yes.
Out, out.
Last second.
Yep.
Do not burst. Do not burst.
Yes, hold your 2 minutes. Hold your 2 minutes. And
Holding it.
Buster.
Holding it for the pot.
Yes. Next close. Out. Next close. Sorry, I didn't do that.
On some 5. That's dead as shit.
Fucking go.
That's early.
I can't believe you told me to fucking LB Mus. What about my fucking parse Mus?
You should have LB'd earlier.
We were so close to 3 again still.
Yeah, I was with the death and
Oh
like
shit, I almost
damage
missed
chance.
this.
I wouldn't have been able to cast it. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to go off, but
Well, this is gonna be interesting photo time.
Does he stay here though? He just stays here the whole time.
Just
Does she
take it
get
in front of him. Just
Yeah,
take it in
just
front of him. Yeah.
Wait, I'm looking at the
I know
spreadsheet. This is where the healers get the.
Yeah, this is where the healers get everything.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
spreadsheet.
Hey, what do I even do here for?
wait till I cross my legs.
You can change it, you know.
Do I see pose?
Yeah.
There it is.
I'm being danced on. Appropriate.
It's cat's time.
Yeah, I think it's
Cat's
funny because like
time?
if we did that change like yesterday, we would have fucking cleared easily.
Yeah.
Like we had a
Rose
death
has
and like we had a
100
a death and like a few damage downs like
We
during
had
2
damage
minutes,
downs
so,
during
like
those 2 minutes.
Zeke has a 100 or no?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's probably nah. The ranking thing
There's
is showing as
no
rank
way.
3 though. It's rank 3.
Yeah.
I'll take a 46.
By the
Yo,
way, the
another
damage down for this
4.
fight is
I'll take
30%.
it clear. I don't give a shit.
If you wanted the math,
I also do
because
not care.
Oh.
Like these, if you like fucking legacy parses are like fucking just stupid. So,
Kill
like,
is
Art-
100.
Yo, Art.
got it.
Crazy
on 50.
0.
Double damage. It's not a 0 though. It's a 1.
A 1, yeah.
Even with 2 damage downs, I couldn't get a 0.
if you look real closely in his armhole, you can see the treasure chest in the photo.
I'm trying to
Armhole.
Oh, I see it.
I'm not joking.
You almost got his 99 on you.
No!
Oh, wait. You know,
Hey.
we could have actually taken a photo at the treasure
Alright, we're good.
coffer.
We're good.
If you stand right here and you put your camera in the box,
I'm
it
pretty
will
sure you
vanish.
can also just fucking hide his fucking model as well. Like,
Yeah.
Fine.
watch it.
Okay,
fine. I want to see his
loot
model.
time.
I get nothing.
Chest goes to Waka. Legs go to me. Esther goes to Art. Twine goes to Waka.
Wait, who do I dance partner now?
It's still Art.
Nice.
Probably Art.
Good one.
Because he's got the weapon.
Okay.
go weapon
Oh, yeah,
now.
and you're
Yes.
upgrading it. Okay, okay. Because I was like, wait, the body and weapon got separated.
That's fine.
Alright, time to look at 4.
Don't you look at 4? You should have looked at 4.
yeah, you should have already been looking at it. Like,
Watch Renon's video just for the explanation of the mechanics, but probably the
there's a-
raid plan is what we're doing.
I mean, I've just been watching a bunch of POVs for phase 1. Like, it's
There's not a really different variants, right? Like it's just color
No.
parcels.
yeah, basically.
I mean, the only variants are like in and out.
No, I mean for
Like in
strats,
terms of like
but-
strats, yeah, it's just like execution stuff basically.
And-
Like it's
And watch Renon's video because it actually explains it instead of the raid plan that just shows.
That was like 5 pulls more than M6, by the way. 5 or 6 more pulls, I think.
Why did it not
That's
feel like it was
crazy.
that long?
He had a good
Doesn't
number
feel
of
like
very
it.
short pulls.
Fucking
Yeah, it was 5 pulls more than.
Yeah, a lot of them were just fucking like early.
just
death
make
like.
5 of them, either me or Art, mostly me, just smashing the entire group with the first tank poster. But no more than that. Only 5 maximum. Don't check. Combined.
This is a alternating parse healer fight as well, by the way, Bubo. There is no way that we can both parse together during night.
No, there's
There's
no way.
absolutely no chance.
Is there a place to note Tome Weapon? Or does it just not matter? It probably still matter.
Oh, that's the...
What?
Nothing.
I mean, you can, yeah. I will know, who cares?
I don't think you go red mage for this fight, Zeke. It's too fast for red mage.
No, I was gonna start on Picto.
Yeah, just start on
There's
Picto.
no way I'm red maging this fight.
Also too fast for you, like...
I don't think prog
you-
reses are gonna really matter. I'd rather get the early Picto prog.
I feel like this will feel like 7, where it's tricky execution, but it would be more punishing.
What the fuck are these pants?
At least from phase 1. I haven't really seen much of phase 2.
Oops.
I only studied phase 1 as well. But I'm gonna look at it now while you guys are watching stuff.
Oh, so much wasted crit.
Yo, who's ready for Pantocrator?
Can't really fix that. Pantocrator.
Yeah, Pantocrator.
Gross.
Or Wolf Crater in this one.
What are you talking about? Millennial Decay?
Wolf crater.
Yes.
It's like
I need to get fucking
baby, ultra baby Panto, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that first mechanic in 7 was basically Panto. I still don't know if it's better just to jump holies there. I always just use the hammer.
I'm just ready for pain.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm not too familiar with those, like the mechanic names. Are these in order, June? The ones you posted?
They're
They
not,
should
I
be.
don't think so.
What do you mean? Navigate the
Is
order?
Millennial Delay or Millennial Decay the first one?
No.
That's the last one, right?
That's like in the middle.
It doesn't have like the very first mechanics because those are like non-mechanics, like wind howl and like stone, whatever the heck it is. Like it's like an out and in and partners and spread. Like that's like not a mechanic. And then
Right.
Yeah.
right.
and then the other one is like eminent rain, which is close, and then revolutionary rain, which is far. Like those are like non-mechanics.
Oh, there is one difference between Rhinon and the raid plan, and we should do what's in the raid plan. That is on the knockback. We should have healers with melee DPS and tanks with range DPS.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
do that.
you all sure
Which
cast
knockback?
Millennial
Instead
Decay
of
We
life
aim for
priorities.
millennial decay.
Oh, on
at the start of
yeah.
Millennial Decay.
Rhinon shows life priority. Should be just a normal life priority.
Let me check Millennial Decay. Double check. Oh, we can knockback res that? Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, looks like we
You
should
can knock back
use the
res
first one.
any knockback on this fight.
These knockbacks are orange, not purple.
Yes.
Oh, I'm ready by the way. If,
Allowed
I was
knockbacks.
tapped out.
I'm ready to die a lot.
I mean, everyone told me that this is like pretty straightforward, except for the last mechanic, which is like the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually heard this check was easier than 7, but I don't
Really?
know.
Oh.
Yeah, Xeno's group has just had terrible
I
damage.
think
Like
they were just
they are just
I-
really
just
bad.
Did y'all-
They
y'all- did
kicked
y'all
them. They
hear?
kicked them. Yeah, they kicked their monk.
Yeah. The monk was.
Nope.
Like their
as soon
damage
as,
was
as
bad.
soon
Like,
as they kicked the monk, like 2 or 3
like
pulls
they
later, got the
died
phase
to
2.
ads. They died to ads in rage with a tank with only a tank death. Like the ads in rage is free, or like the ads check is free. Like you have to like stop DPS because if you kill them too soon, then he does like a double raid or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's.
So like the
Same-
fact that his
same
group
HP.
was
Holy
having
shit,
DPS
this is mine.
issues, that's just like a skill issue. Like they're
Do you
just
have
bad.
markers for this?
Anyone
No,
else?
I don't. It's just
Anyone have imports?
it's just like the standard and
Yeah, it's normal.
Just sucking the
But,
rest of shit down. Yeah. I think it's just all clock spots on the wall.
Yeah.
Any particular spot we need. Oh, and take a look at the ground. It's all dirt. So there's
Oh,
no
yeah.
real
Perfect.
defining marks on the ground.
There is
You
one
don't
defining
recognize the
mark.
third crack from the left with the horizontal one right below center.
Hey, northeast is the giant platform in the sky.
It's Cloud City.
There's a lot of giant platforms in the sky.
Yeah, where was this map?
Hey, what's it?
さあ始めようじゃないか
Oh yeah, I can't even free
What
force
is my
Sorry, it's so
shitty
fucking
window opener?
claustrophobic.
Yeah, give it a check.
Ready to die immediately.
What is it, Shiva?
Stone Fang is out.
and
First in
intercards.
そこだ
Oh,
What?
You gotta look at the you gotta look at
Yeah,
first
that's
save
it.
weapons.
Yeah, this is close. This is close.
oh, fucking wall.
Whoops.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
I should be on the other.
Wait, you can fly off?
Wait, that's a knockback?
yeah, let's do that.
No, 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 no.
Why'd they put
No,
death
that
walls
was
you can
the-
fly off?
That was
フェンリル
that
の
was
力で
cleaves.
嵐を巻き起こす
Yes.
Yeah, not a knock. It didn't look like a knockback. It looks like a cleave.
We can have ranged on the right and
It's looking in. It supports left DPS right.
what you mean looking in? It's such a narc mechanic. Like, the first wolf is always normal.
Wait, what are you talking about? Which mechanic are you talking about?
The first wolf is shows
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the stupid first mechanic that we got melted to.
Can we have ranged right just because Zeke is on the right side already?
Oh, we're talking about Millennial.
Like right looking in, or
I'm talking about Millennial Decay. It's a True North mechanic. For the knockback.
It's a wolf. It's a wolf.
And the range on the right. Well, healers and. Oh, actually, no. Healers and melee DPS on the left, and then tanks on the right. Yeah, it makes sense. The Zig's already on the right side. Yeah, it's looking at the boss, right? For the other mechanic, the one that has the.
It's looking. It's looking at the boss whenever he jumps, basically, like his last jump.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Sa, 始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Partners, Cardinal.
そこで。この技についてこれるかい?
That just yeah.
Is that damage?
That's just damage. Yep.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。
170k?
180.
Holy. Alright, I'll have
so I guess I'll also just put Reprisal there.
Yes,
That should work.
Yeah.
I mean, I have Addle. I haven't used it yet. Can I know that?
Probably don't need it.
What damage type was it?
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Partners, Cardinal.
そこで。この技についてこれるかい?
Far.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。
I lived.
Since the raid plan doesn't have that, which is the exact layout we're doing.
It's always relative to where he's jumping, like where his last jump is.
His final jump. It's gonna be group 2 to the right and group 1 to the left.
Yeah.
And tanks further out right.
Well, for that one, tanks are the furthest out, yes. But if it's in, tanks are the closest to.
Yes.
So he was on D, so...
Okay.
You have to pay attention to where his last jump is. And then just yourself.
I was gonna like talk about where just like give an image maybe.
Partners, Cardinal.
そこで。この技についてこれるかい? なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。
I think you got cleared by the Buster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gonna have to be prog for where exactly that's it.
So Raydon gave a good explanation for the healers. Like you can take the line AoE and send like on left and right side of the line AoE that he does last, like from the jump. The groups.
Yep.
And for the tanks, like you can draw a line, like select him right now. You can draw a line from the nipple on this circle box, and that's like the left and right of the nipple. This is well.
mean, I think also if the markers are centered on cardinals, that's about where it would be as well. I don't think ours are.
Yeah.
Some will eventually center them.
I mean, our markers are great.
Partners,
Pretty
center card. Close.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
Oh, and I'm only
Oh my god! 挑戦者が倒れた
Okay, for close, the party should be shooting in to the center of the arena, right? Like the party stacks.
Yeah, tanks
No,
are like
it does not-
behind him.
It doesn't have to necessarily be center of the arena, just not into the tanks. Like, it doesn't really matter. But, and
To
as
the
long as,
side
they're
of
not
the
close,
boss.
as long as they're not close enough to the tanks to get hit. But
Tanks are the only ones who should be on the wall.
I'm trying to find standard
クルーザー級王者ハウリン
sites.
の登場です
What is the whole little difference?
And then for the ones who killed you.
Yeah, this is the gear chat.
partners, cardinal, partners.
There's only one cardinal.
この技についてこれるかい
Are
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
It's out.
God.
Oh my god. I
Jared.
stepped into the wall.
Hi, Jer.
We were chosen.
I just might want to DPS and see if I can find some
ク
stuff.
ルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Assuming how you're fighting.
Yeah.
It's a really fast combo, bro. I like that.
Oh, Anabasius has it. Alright, so I just
Retta, Intercarda.
yeah, you're shakers.
That was really good.
この技についてこれるかいなんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
Did we meet the parties on the arrows? I
Oh
think
my
I did.
gosh 挑戦者が倒れた
Yeah, okay,
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす
meet on the arrows, like if it's the one that is behind the boss, we can meet on the arrows, or the left and right arrows of his ring.
One second,
Just
let's
kind
get
of
this
standing
work.
like in front of a waymark. Oh, hi.
They're just outside of range. God
What are
damn it.
these?
These are the Anabasios markers.
Oh,
But they're all lined up, though.
They Anabasios.
I would prefer not to use these.
I'm trying to find any of them that are closer in. What about these?
That's good.
No, I did not put those in.
these are the ones we had
These are
before.
the other ones.
Oh.
Because
What about?
he jumps between waymarks, right? So we can just kind of use the waymarks as where to stand, right?
The white marks?
For the yeah, for the inn.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, that's what I was doing. He cleaved like here, like I would have been dead here, but like this was safe. If he was like between 4 and 6.
His cone is like not as wide as it is in normal mode.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
The main one.
Tanks just had to tuck in really tight, like in front of the waymarks and all this.
Let me test these real quickly.
I guess you can jump to a Wiimote too. It's just random.
I'm assuming these are going to be out too. Yeah, they are. Okay, just use the other ones for now. Oh, I didn't mean to use these because these colors are off. These colors are off.
Everyone panic!
Or bring adjust colors. Right.
No, I'm just gonna go to the same spot.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to yellow.
No, go to the same spot.
It's on the Hector guide.
Spread it. Put your cards, spread it.
We did it. Mars mechanic.
I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, got it.
Oh, I lived. Not do that. All right, put the old markers back up. Okay. I'll do some digging later.
My friend the two.
I'll dig you.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Spread it. Cardinal.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Red wide, red wide.
There it is. He got us this time.
Oh, that also requires a shield because only
Supposed to be music and jam outside.
can we have paint for that? That's physical.
Yes, I've been trying to remember to feint it. I have not succeeded a single time so far. But
Yay,
yeah.
Feint.
It's 15 seconds, I think, before he.
If you can get to it, before before the cleave goes off, it'll last for the extraterrestrial.
Yeah.
After.
さあ始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Partners, Cardinal.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
I'm alive.
Yeah, you can think before he even starts jumping, like while he's still in the middle, it's gonna.
I'm no longer alive.
挑戦者が倒れた。
That was overlap, I think.
Yeah.
Healer's on the left. Here.
嵐を巻き起こす。
Wolf relevant. I'm the wolf.
Healer's
Other
on the
side
left.
chair, other side chair.
風の力よ。
Not backing you.
Fuck, could be wrong.
Counterclockwise.
There's a lot of them.
Yes.
Looks like those double up. If someone's dead, then their shank goes to someone else. Maybe not when it hits, but when it targets at least.
さあ始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
red cardinal.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Wait. Hey, there's two healers right here.
Oh. Wait, isn't it looking at the boss?
It's looking from where he jumps
Yeah,
last.
it's towards where he jumps is the north.
So Jared was in the incorrect spot.
Yeah, you were
Wait, so
also in the
everyone was in the incorrect
Then we were in all in
I'll-
the incorrect
only
spot
one
then.
incorrect spot there.
Wait, what?
Everyone but Mus.
No,
But
tanks
Mus-
weren't. The
Mus
tanks
was
were
on the
fine.
left.
We did our job.
What? No, it's looking at the boss where
It's
he
looking
jumps.
at the boss from where he
Yeah,
jumps.
Yeah, group 2 to the right, group 1 to the left. I was on the right. See his
Mus was
MC?
Mus was Mus was correct. Mus was correct.
Yeah, I've been looking at that
I've
one.
been doing it looking
Yeah,
into the arena
that's
the whole
weird.
time.
Yeah,
It's-
everyone's doing it backwards because
No, they're not.
Or,
Everyone who's doing it
mm.
looking at the boss from where he jumps. Like every single group I've seen has done that.
Okay.
No, I'm saying we're doing the
But
opposite.
That's not what we were
apparently.
doing then.
That's not what we were
group,
doing.
group
We were
1
saying we were
has been on
saying
the left side.
we
and
were
group 2
saying
has
we
been
are
on the right side every time.
we said that it's from where he jumps.
No
Last,
one
it's
understood
looking
that
at-
or
it's looking-
something.
I guess just no one understood.
So,
But it's what we
We
said.
got it
it's
now.
what we agreed on, but
Let's go.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
Because
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
partners, cardinal.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
Behind the boss.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
I'll hit him.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか？
I think we could just
フェンリルの
always
力
stay
で
on the main line.
嵐を巻き起こす。
Rank left, melee right. Rank left, melee right.
風の力よ。
Clockwise. Not bad.
You can go to north and I will go south. To
挑戦者が倒れた。
Nice.
Yo, you missed the other 3 towers.
Missed 3 towers, failed 2 tethers. Also, would you rather have Veil for the Buster and Light Party stack, or the like Wind and Stone thing?
What are you using right now?
I'm using Heart of Light for the Windstone if you want to go.
Alright, I'll just...
Use it on the. I want it on the knockback.
Red, Cardinal.
Okay, so save it for Millennial Decay.
Yeah, I don't know if you can use it
こ
before.
の技についてこれるかい？
Yeah, we fought.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Good Wida.
Your check.
Getting PvP
Healers and
flashbacks.
healers definitely left.
Just have to wait till smud him.
フェンリルの力で嵐を
Melees
巻き起こ
are
す。
west or east. Ranged are west. Ranged are west.
We have red.
風の力よ。
No, we,
Yes, we do have the
oh,
red.
we do. Sorry, right? I completely forgot we were doing that. That's my fault. Sorry.
Alright, before we pull.
I guess you guys don't need to spread, right? I went in, but you guys can like spread on the boss. We can just
Yeah, we were just gonna knock immune and stay on the boss.
Okay, that works. Well, that makes it so much easier because then we don't even need to swap position.
I'm in danger.
Okay.
Yeah,
Where do you want Veil and all of that, where we get knocked back into towers and then into a party's, like a stacking,
Before we pull, hold on a second.
I'm not sure. Put it on that mechanic for now, and then we'll move later.
Is that A in a good spot for y'all?
It's much more in than the other marker.
Well, I'm gonna move the rest of them if we're good with that one.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a couple pulls to fix the rest of them.
I mean, we can.
Just
later
fix them
as
now.
They're not
Well,
Are those towers at the end? Are those true north?
Yes, it's true north.
Yes, if you don't have
it's
tethers,
colors.
you use
It's
your
just
color.
colors. It's just your colors. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all true
Okay.
north, basically.
I wasn't sure if it was based on like the wolves or anything.
oh fuck.
Because I think it alternates wolf tower, all the way around. So it's just
Yeah.
although if you're taking the knockback, do you have to angle yourself to not cleave other people, or
No, you just get
You just
knocked
get
back
No, it's
knocked back
just,
to
straight.
the
it's just
exact
directly. Yeah, it's
opposite.
just directly across from your tether.
You'll land behind the opposite
Yeah, you wanna
wolf
be
because
behind
they'll
the
be.
opposite.
It's like the P3S birds. Like you want to be behind like the other tether, basically.
Dude, I'm so good. I'm so bad at that.
oh,
Those
okay, I
options.
understand. I understand now what's happening with this mechanic.
Yeah, the tethers will be a cross,
It's
a space
Yeah, the-
cross shape.
I guess
Slide
it's
forward.
similar to M4 with the like
Dumb
far
idiot, smart
cleave
gamer.
or whatever,
M4?
where the person who needs to get hit is baiting the other side, so it's just cleaving across instead.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when it's like that one
The
thin
The skinny
platform.
line, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, what the A doing?
I didn't do anything.
schmoving.
Whatever. I'm just gonna pull
What,
it like
what
that.
the A doing?
Hey, don't look at me. I didn't do that. I may be doing stuff, but I ain't doing that.
Baseball time.
I'm just pulling.
さあ始めようじゃないか
Yeah, what happened to Taz proximity
クル
testing?
ーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの
I'm a paladin this tier.
We need a new, who's gonna test the pull?
When you pick the face pull.
We don't
Arcane-
have,
fights.
we don't have
Arc-
Black Mage Dot anymore, or Ninja Doton Dot anymore.
Spreada,
Yeah.
enter card spreada, enter card spread.
そこで
You can just have R use third eye.
この技についてこれるかい なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
Clean? Really?
Does he telegraph where he jumps first or no?
天竜の
Yeah, he's
力
Spanish.
I mean, for free.
嵐を巻き起こす
I've been
does
just popping sprint.
風の力よ
Clockwise.
Don't get knocked.
So fast.
Oh my god
I had from somebody getting knocked back.
Support tethers.
Support towers, support towers.
挑戦者ドーンさあ立ち上がれる
There's a knockback there.
So are the
big damage.
the AOE's
Just stand, like, right
are
away
we
from
not
Not
taking those
fucking-
corners?
You don't have
No.
to because we're separating ranged and melees,
Yeah,
so you don't
just
have
knock
to.
back immune it and stay on the boss.
Yeah, you're paired with the healer, so.
Like the range should just
Like,
get
you'll
the
never
fuck out.
switch
Like,
spots, just
if,
stay on the
yeah,
boss
if the
in the
range
same
gets
position
if the
all
range
time.
gets hit by your puddle, it's their fault. They should just be out. So
That was my fault because I was doing the mechanic like I see. Now there's Def do it.
Yeah, I haven't seen this before. That
Yeah, I
Rapian,
mean,
but it looks good.
I haven't seen this, but it's fine. Yeah, I think this raid plan was updated recently, probably, so it's probably. Yeah, I mean, I see most people just doing light parties, but we just separating it.
I'm just so used to being downtime cooked from the last fight. I was just like, yeah, it's fine.
Wow, 7 phases of grief survived real quick there. You can shield some the dash follow up and the follow up. I think it's the.
Strata, intercard.
そこだこの技についてこれるかいなんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
Yeah, should we just be on the arrow? I feel like the arrow is better because it's just more accurate.
We've been using the truth link on our side.
Yeah,
I feel like
that's what I mean.
Yeah, the boss is the hitbox arrow.
I'm gonna die here, but so this is the razor on.
Clockwise.
Oh, I got 2 of them. Well, I'm dead.
All of them.
That's a scalar shit, barely.
Barely.
Supports have this thing. Everyone has.
Don't worry, my body was not in the tower.
You get stabbed paladin and fucking haul it around.
One tower is missed, probably.
Even survived the hit.
You can survive 1 tower missed according to Renon. It's just gonna hurt.
At least the music's bumping.
Yeah.
this shit was stuck in my head last night.
I got the orchestrating of this.
Nice.
We'll have the glasses.
Someone's getting it today.
I rolled a 99 on the orchestrating and a 3 on
Red
the
intercard.
glasses.
Red intercard.
そこだこの技についてこれるかい なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
Yeah, like right here on the.
Man, from the other side.
Oh, you have the Canadian.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
Counter.
Oh fuck.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Top down gaming.
What else is someone gotta be here?
We survived 2 towers.
オーマイガッシュ挑戦者が倒れた さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Red intercard.
そこだ
Red I gotta fucking practice the other pattern, dude.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
Yeah, I'd like to be able to practice that, ow pattern.
Next lockout.
You do got another however many hours? 7?
Clockwise, clockwise.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた
Towards towers. Intercard towers.
Alright, chosen.
Oh my god.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Yeah, that
Well,
bleed
I had
hurts.
blood tap
They
on it
should.
and I died.
Yeah, it does.
Unbelievable.
It's so rough when you're all the way to the edge there. Please get
Yeah,
hit by
let
the
me
other.
take a look at that for a second. Why was there no room?
I have a solution though. I'm not gonna be all the way down. I'm gonna be between the two AoEs and then just wait for the thing to show up. Better the way.
Is it right on the hitbox? Is where you want to stay on tether?
Yeah,
Or like
yeah.
inside
You want to be
slightly?
pretty close to the middle, like actual.
You
middle.
do have a second to adjust after the knockback.
Yeah.
Just need to go behind the other wolf.
Yeah, but like on a greedy
Okay, I'm
cast if I can.
You want to hit the wall.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Or I'm gonna get towers for the next people.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking how it works in Final Fantasy.
Just like how we'll just keep getting the close pattern.
Partners, particle.
そこだ
But I keep thinking that sword is the fucking
この技についてこれるかい
Chorus, fucking chorus.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
Ow.
I need to if I can check.
フェンリルの力
That's
で
just clemency.
嵐を巻き起こ
Fury
す
healed.
風の力よ
South, clockwise.
Oh,
なんと
okay, I see
挑
that.
戦者がリングアウトだ
He always spawns north or south. So
Yeah, it's a minute.
Okay.
Oh. Goodbye, cruel
Yeah,
world.
are we we swap sides based on where the
No,
that
no, no,
spawns?
no. It's
Okay,
just
okay.
north,
I
it's
didn't.
just
I
north.
was like,
Because the head only ever spawns north or south, so there's no reason to.
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
I'd be like, why?
I was just like playing walking backwards basically.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Partners, particle.
そこだ この技についてこれるかい
I'll just do power.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
So that's pretty. I've seen him when it's Revolution. He's like or maybe it's even for both, but he lands like in between two markers, and then where he's looking, there's 4 markers across from him, and we can just use those markers.
Yeah, we should be able to use this marker.
Like if he was here, D1, A2.
Well, sometimes he dashes to a cardinal, doesn't he? Or a Waymark?
For the
Pretty
range,
sure.
I've never seen a revolutionary where the tank didn't just use the marker for
yeah,
their spot. Like,
it's not exactly the marker though. It's like outside of the marker, so it's not.
Like it might favor like closer to like one of the markers, but there's always 4 markers opposite that are safe.
Just follow your healer. It's gonna be on the healer.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です そこだこの技についてこれるかいなんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えているペンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ 挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
8 hits, it really hurts.
Ow!
I was the whole time and it was still bad.
Save Lionel for that. It's not back yet.
It is magic damage, so... Where's your idol?
On the first thing.
The very first AoE, or...?
Stone Fang, Wind Fang.
Wind or Stone Fang, yeah.
ペンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
Keep it there.
No, use it here where we do.
My fate is not up until like halfway through that's over. I was hoping it was up.
Sorry, it's 3.
I'm so bad at this.
I just
Look for the X.
This is the opposite of the last time. So this is gonna be out.
Easy.
I can early feint the first extraterrestrial and it'll be up, but I won't have both. It won't hit both the extraterrestrial and the Stone Fang, which is currently what I'm
shield
doing.
for the thing instead.
There we go.
What the heck?
But I have my I have Riddle of Earth that I'm using during the, or that I will be planning on using during that.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Spread, card.
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
Music's already synced.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
He gone.
I'm not even gonna accept that.
Alright.
There, I
Did you
jumped
get- so-
off. Let's go.
Do you guys want me to faint early of the first extraterrestrial?
Just a little bit.
I don't know. Healers can descend that.
Do you have
Yeah, I
your
was
feint,
trying to
or
talk
do you
about
not have
that.
your feint? Up. Where is your feint?
My first feint I'm using on the first
Alright.
extraterrestrial, but I'm holding it till it's late so that it hits the stone fang, but it won't be up for the
Right.
slams.
Yeah. Art, where's your feint?
The rain mechanic, eminent rain, and the
Okay.
AoE afterwards.
Those are the ones.
Then yes, Waka, do the thing and have feint
Early.
for the next. Yes.
Okay.
Is Zeke in that storm going on right now?
I don't know where.
It might be
was
moving up
fun.
to him for what was my area before. so.
Internet out.
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because, like I said, like
Yeah,
we kind of had it yesterday.
Which part
and-
of the U.S. is he in?
Central,
Yeah,
Central
Central.
South.
You
Which
don't-
is like right now getting slammed.
Well, I'm in a reprieve right now. It's just cloudy out where I am.
It looks like
you
just like
know?
northern
This gives me time to
Texas.
this gives me time to fix these markers.
But yeah, he was also dropping pretty steadily for that 1-2 minute at least.
I don't remember where Zeke lives, but there is a big
I
storm
know
front
where
across
he's like 3 hours away from me now.
Yeah.
so.
across
B needs to get pushed.
man,
out
I don't know the
one,
names of any of the states there.
And then D
It's almost to
needs to
Illinois.
get in one.
We had 40% mitigation there, by the way, where we died.
Holy shit!
The storm.
I'll
is-
use
God.
I'll do my mantra with my feints every time. Whoops. Cool.
Also,
Nice
I think
mantra.
maybe we would have survived, but Jerk casted a Malefic in the middle of this sack.
One.
Wow.
What did I cast?
A Malefic in the middle of the
Two.
that happened.
I didn't expect that many hits. Not gonna lie.
I said
Me
it was
neither.
a hit.
I was like, surely that's the last
I
one.
literally
Surely that's the
said
last one.
it.
Three.
It's just a magic brutal impact.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's
Bloodbath and third eye every pull.
I am gonna have Seraphism for it. I didn't use it there. Maybe Seraphism also could have
Eight.
been favored there.
Copy.
Also agree.
Place. Got him.
Bro, stop changing the
Can I save these now?
These are
Yes.
actually better. These are actually
Yes.
pretty good.
Why do you think I've been messing with these?
Oh, sorry.
One of
Never mind.
these. Oh, I saved them.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There we
also
go.
saved
Those are not the ones that I placed.
them. I think neutral.
Yeah, they are.
is maybe
Okay, we're
more
good.
fun.
Save these.
Like we're gonna have Adol. We're gonna have Feint.
Because right now I'm using it for
Not
the
those,
wolf
not
head
those.
part that we're doing.
Yeah,
those.
they're pretty good.
Those.
Goddamn.
These are
And
the
then
ones.
macro is using it after the first imminent whatever for that top off before the raid wine.
Yeah, I think all of your healing is pretty good where it is.
We're just invoning the double tank buster, by the way, Paz. Like
The Great
so I'll
Divide.
yeah, I'll invo the first one, you invo the second one.
Alright.
Isn't it better for
Sa-
Constantine on the first one?
始めようじゃないか。
Oh my god, dude, I don't have my motifs. What the
I
fuck?
guess.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレ
I don't think I need invo in phase 2, but
I mean, it's good. Better to know.
You know, look at the boss eventually.
It'll be fine.
Cardinal.
そこだこの技についてこれるかいなんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
I'll get him.
Hey, we need that guy.
And the macro heal goes off. There we go.
Healing while dead.
フェンリルの力
Dollar could never.
嵐を巻き起こす
Counter.
I engaged that one too late.
Yes, tethers. Or sorry, the guest towers.
It's a mix.
It is a mix. This is dead.
Face.
Jer, I'm dying.
Okay, my Feint and Mantra are up for that now.
I was using it in the opener. I can save it for that.
You just use it for there. Yeah, just use wings for that, please. There's more value using it for that than for something like a Summer Wide.
You know, like that cheeky stack is just in there, so we have to hold shit.
I think that's the only time that happens. What's the duration of the whole fight?
Close to 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Partners, Cardinal. Fire. This guy higher.
I got Tessa.
No, not like this.
I wish we would get that. I wish we would get that fucking pattern not once every fucking like 10 pulls, bro. Like,
Yeah, that pattern is. We need it.
I'm alive.
Alright, how does it feel to have tanks?
clockwise, clockwise.
Oh, I'm just straight up dead. Yay, magic volt.
I need those guys.
This fight is pretty easy. This Suzaku, bro. This is like.
Yeah, it's just an execution fight.
Yeah, there's not many ways to solve the mechanics, just execution.
Yep.
Partners, your card.
Well,
Goodbye, world.
Oh, ow.
That's
Oh,
a lot of
yeah.
nines.
You guys are. I think that's way too close to me. Like I had no room. Like,
Yeah, so that's actually the
We didn't get hit.
first time we saw him on a marker.
yeah.
So we just gotta be just fucking straight up across
Like
from him.
the
We don't have to give a fuck
the
about.
healer cleaves are very small. Like you guys don't have to be that far
Yeah,
away from each
yeah.
other.
We don't have to give a fuck about markers. We just have to be across from him. It's fine.
okay.
Do what's on the renown guide. Like, does the line AoE? Yes, where he's gonna jump. The group stayed left and right of the line AoE. That's it.
I mean, I was really hugging the AoE marker. So like, and you guys got clipped
Yeah,
on my hit
over
with
here.
my cleave. So
Yes.
yeah,
If
I
you're
don't think
left
that,
and
I
right
don't
of
think
the
that
line
works
AoE,
all
it's
the
not gonna
time.
happen.
I don't think that works all the time. Were you not left and right that time?
We weren't that group.
Pretty
Okay.
close to left.
We
and right.
were me and Jer were
On
like
our
me and
group,
Jer
we
were
didn't
on 4. I
do
mean, he's exactly where he was basically. Like me and Jer were on 4. You were over in this corner, but that's obviously too close.
Right next to the lines, maybe right here.
It'd be
And
like
we were
in
like
between the two.
right here. Maybe a little bit close. I think we should
I
move
mean, I
it
was
a
like
little
right
bit.
here.
Yeah, it's just for comfort though. We didn't get hit by the other tank. We just had to damage. We had 2 people.
さあ始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
That is damage.
Just one person can stand.
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Supports towers.
Just keeps hitting.
Jesus. And then a raid wide right after? Fuck you. Jesus.
Is the prices right there?
天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
Yeah.
おっと巨大な像が現れた。行け。
0-1.
Oh.
There's only one spot.
It's far.
挑戦者が倒れた。
Good luck.
挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
Hey, look, ad phase.
Yo, ads.
Halfway through phase 1.
さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
Opposite of your tether.
Opposite.
Opposite of your tether.
And look at your debuff too.
His tank buster
You guys
and
got this.
use the line cleaves.
I'm dead. Yeah, I had nothing.
This
yeah,
is the wrong
there's another one.
rotation.
Yeah.
You cleanse them in order, right?
Huh?
You cleanse them in order
Yeah.
from lowest
I mean,
to
that's I have no responsibility other than pulling the fucking ad, so
the tank buster as well.
yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
さあ始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
let's
And
also
it's-
have you invul the first tank buster ties. So.
The cleanses are a
Yeah,
pretty,
I'll
a pretty
provoke it during the stack.
Spread intercard or sorry cardinal. Spread cardinal.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
I then I can go on the
I got
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise. DPS towers.
bottom.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
Pop sprint if you need it.
おっと巨大な像が現れた。行け。
4, 2.
It's tight.
Close, close.
さあ立ち上がれるか。立ち上がったぞ。
Make it.
だが油断はできない。
I don't. Oh, I do have suicides.
My thunderclap.
さすがだね。これを耐えることができるかな。
I was gonna say the cleanses are party-wide ones, so you have to stagger them.
Why is it rotating? How is it not?
Green colors chase colors.
Okay, so it's...
Yeah. They run away from. So for you, just run away from the same color orb.
We need to cleanse on the opposite color, right? So we don't want to choose.
Yes.
Yes.
20s, then 32s, and 50 something. But you have to do it in
It looked
between.
like you cleanse when your timer is at about 10, 12 seconds.
Yeah.
And I saw
it's
parties
right.
doing green first.
Can't you do it at the same time? No, because of
No,
the...
it's a
No.
vault.
No, you can't do it at the same time.
It's
Green first,
essentially
okay.
tank bust during the line AOE, cleave, cleanse,
Yeah.
and you
And
repeat that process.
the baited stuff also gives you bombs, so that's why you're
Yeah.
cleansing away from those two.
Yeah.
Green first.
Is
then.
it are the person who gets targeted with the party line AoE? Are they then the person who
No.
cleanses?
It's just your timer. You
They're
can.
independent. Okay.
Yes.
Well, you have to switch ads when you cleanse too, right?
Yes, that's also true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're just
Yeah.
on the other side now for the rest of the phase.
Easy at phase.
さあ始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
For the rotating stuff, I think we just need dots. Actually, we didn't. It's just one hit per person. Like, there's already Seraph there. You don't need to put it in.
You may have to switch.
Partners, enter card. Partners, enter card.
そこだ。
Have time to switch.
この技についてこれるかい。なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
It's just a pixel too close.
I forgot that he gets pushed off the arena.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。
have to get used to how far I need to run.
Clockwise. Guess towers.
We are killing lots from this. All the way out.
Close.
Are we doing just light party sides then?
No, it's opposite tether. Yeah, on this side. Waka.
Doesn't really matter.
Tank needs to
Oh,
bait
it's
the leave
rotating
out.
this way, so
Oh, it's forward.
it's
Okay, I
rotating
see
this
it.
way, so I'm not gonna be on the other side.
I hear you. I got you.
Yeah.
Ring didn't
Yeah.
pop, that's the wipe.
You can't do that. It's you guys. The party has to take their thing behind the tank, or like the way opposite that it's rotating. Like the tank has to be in the front where it's rotating.
I always saw the baiter is in
Boss
front, the
not
tank is
rotating
to the
thing,
side.
Yeah,
I
I've seen
don't,
that
I
in
don't think
boss.
I've ever seen that. I've only ever seen the tank just the way it's. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I mean, I'd rather just be in the way it's rotating because then I can just pull that. And like,
Okay.
But like you pulling out is less important than us being close to drop there when each of plans down. 'Cause with
It
each
rotates
plan down-
after the first thing, right?
after the
Yeah,
first hit, yeah,
it's after
starts
the first,
rotating.
but it repeats after, so it's just
But
gonna
like, so
completely
yeah,
change it.
baiting out towards the wall would be fine then. I don't know. We just gotta decide on what we wanna do.
It's just that it happens a bunch of times, not just that time. So.
Yeah.
I don't know how hard it will actually be. Either way.
Yeah, the
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場ですそこだこの技についてこれるかいなんとあまりの速さに残像が見えているフェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Did I clip your throw, or was that just damage?
I think that was just damage. Let me see.
Damage?
No, I got clipped by a puddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Breath of Decay is
That-
the dragon. It's the dragon heads. You got clipped by the dragon head.
I don't know. I must have just died to damage then. I don't know.
You died to Gust. I think Gust is the line AoE.
Gust. No. Breath of Decay is. Breath of Decay is the line.
I was definitely not
AoE.
hit by a line.
Gust is the puddle. Breath of Decay is the line AoE.
Yeah.
Gust is the puddle. What is
Yeah.
Arrow 3 then?
The knockback.
Yeah.
35k from
it
the
does-
knock. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I thought it did nothing, so I just did Seraph there. But
It
I'll
does
do
like
bigger too.
50k unmitigated or something.
Holy. Okay.
Ow.
Yeah.
Honestly, everything in spite is ow.
Yeah.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Slowly coming back from the side. Really early.
Strata, Alter card.
そこだ
この技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
It's definitely not the same farm. It's not really fine.
No, it's because he can jump between markers.
Yeah, the what the written explanation is because
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす 風の力よ
Supports towers.
の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Real one?
No, I'm wrong. I'm dead.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。挑戦者復活。
Oh, we also got
That does not work. Shock.
Just so you know, it'll knock you back through Transcendence. Oh, they got control, Knight. Got control and got thrown off immediately.
Oh, you still got a tether. Oh, it does go through invuln as well.
Oh, I have tank.
It's not a tank buster.
The feathers go through invuln, by the way, as well.
Yeah, the tank AO, or the tank line is not yeah, the markers for the DPS.
Yeah. Not even.
Or non-tank. Yeah, non-tank.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Partners, center card.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Counter. Supports towers.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
I can kinda see it.
Is that tank thing weighted by like close?
No, it's not.
I have 2 eyes on me. Yeah, 2 eyes on me.
これを耐えることができるかな。
Let me check something on the. Wait. Is there a head phase on the toolbox?
Nope.
That's.
You just have to watch the run-on video, I guess.
Never mind then.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I'm writing.
始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Spread Cardinal.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フ フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
なんと挑戦者がリングアウトだ。
Hey, we need those guys.
The guy
Oh,
hit
I
my
got
end
two.
bone. I still got knocked back.
It's because the startup lag of
Yep.
arm's length.
Just anytime you see the arrows, you can do it.
You check.
ようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。
Spread undercard.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Counter.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Yes, towers.
挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
Hasn't dead, so I gotta try to.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Renan was smoking when he said it's healable through the dot, by the way, because there is the fucking life party, the life party, not the party stack after.
But that dot fucking hurt.
Yeah.
I think he was in the future after Abyss.
Yeah, or maybe like
Renan
with
said get
Tango B or
good.
something like that.
ハウリングブレードの登場。
Renan said
So
get
that
good.
stack hit was 157 is what it took.
Yeah, I was with the dot as well.
Definitely. Just crit all your healing usages.
Partners, Cardinal.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Oh,
You have your stance on.
I turned it off after the opener.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I don't think you're gonna rip off Juno.
I did it once
Yeah,
already.
I mean, Paladin and Gunbreaker have similar bursts, like damage-wise, unless it's
If-
Gunbreaker crits.
No, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you can
crit-
just come north with me and just shirk me. It doesn't really matter.
All right.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの
Usually the provoke is enough, but if you don't crit anything, and I crit a lot.
Spread undercard.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
巻き起こす 風の力よ
Clockwise. Towards towers. Right, is that right?
Interesting.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた
行け
Or
I got him.
マイガー挑戦者が倒れた挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
No bad things.
it's not gonna go for a little bit.
さすがだねでもこれを耐えることができるかな
Wall, I'm out the wall.
Pop. I got a pop.
The markers there.
Oh, they
fly
switched,
AoEs.
that's right. Yeah, okay.
The markers that the healers and DPS are doing, they're small AoEs, aren't they?
For what?
Or are they lines?
Or lines.
They'll line.
The lines,
They're lines.
It's both the tank buster and the party things are or the lines.
Yeah. I was on the wrong side, but
It looked like the
no
tank
difference.
buster ones are cones.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, they're
that's
like
what I've seen in
cones, right?
diagrams, but small
Yep.
difference.
So I guess I just have to be careful if I'm on the wall to not get hit by the person behind.
You can get hit. It's okay for you to tank both of them.
No, because I took
Maybe not.
300,000. Oh no,
That's what
3
I'm
million
saying. Like,
damage.
I think the tank should just be like in the way of the rotation. Like, it's
I mean,
fine.
then you
Just
need to be
everyone else go
behind
then.
it, 'cause if we're behind, we need to move more, and we have to casters. So like
I mean, we-
tank,
instead of
move freely.
taking it on the wall,
I mean,
maybe we could go slightly ahead.
I mean, I've seen groups have the party behind, and it's not been an issue. But I mean, if it's an issue for you guys, I can still just be on the wall. But
In that case,
Okay,
is
no
the party just tanking the line? Or what?
The what?
Like, are the other two
Supposed
party
to be one
members
person,
just
isn't it?
tanking the line with the person who's marked?
Yeah, you can. It's
Okay.
not a share, but everyone can take it.
Just wanted to make sure I was
It's-
interpreting that
I think
correctly.
it just turns single target healing from the healers into AoE heals.
Yeah, I'm gonna be AoE healing either way, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I can still be on the wall if you don't want to change it. But
Well, the other option is a whole party ahead except just the tank behind, right?
but
It was
that'd be-
Oh, the tank is pulling it. Yeah, that
yeah,
doesn't.
pull the-
Not
yeah,
really
pull
convenient.
that, yeah.
Yeah, tank would be
Did
in
that
head,
go a
party
different
would be
direction that
behind.
time?
No.
It can though.
Yeah, they've switched directions, so it's not.
I think it's based on
the
where
shape
the
chases
cube-
the
But
wolf
I
of
guess
the same
it's
color.
based on the way that, yeah, I guess it depends on the shape.
Okay, so you know ahead of time which way
Yeah.
it will be going.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Because that was like we were on the same, or like we were on other sides, and what wouldn't have been the correct way previously without knowing which direction it was going to go. So that's good to know that we can tell ahead of time.
We need to pop those fasters as well.
It looks like wind can pop at 10 seconds on the debuff. Earth pops at 5.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
You can pop at 5, but look at the magic debuff just in case.
Partners intercard.
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた 立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
That knockback also goes through invuln.
さあ始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Partners, cardamom.
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた
I'm struggling to see that line and where I am in general.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれる
It's
か
okay, I got the stack.
You can just like be perpendicular to the.
I mean, after your
push, right?
after your AoE goes off, like you can just crash into like the center. Okay, you have more room that way, but
That's what I'm trying to do. It's just I guess I'm just moving too far in to stay away from the range on the edge.
さあ始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
こだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。
Supports towers.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Here, bro. Then
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Partners, Cardinal.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。 立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Yeah, I couldn't go anywhere.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。
I think you can actually survive with one. I just need
Initial
to be
hit does like
faster.
100k.
It's just the initial hit, but after we stabilize, it should be fine.
ようじゃないか。
We can do like Heaven's Fall where if someone dies who needs a tower, you can just tank.
They don't have to go PvP, they don't have it.
Not even one?
No.
Holy shit!
Like the only thing we have is an
It's
embalm.
like 90 seconds into the fight.
I mean, that was almost an LB.
I'll try to enter card.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Card those towers.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Blue line's good.
Wait, did I not get
And then look at the new list.
No, you did.
No,
I
he
I'm
just
working
dodged
on
it.
it.
I
Ready, speeding.
yeah, I
just go for
voted.
Vaughn.
さすがだね。で、これを耐えることができるかな。
Let's go for Vaughn, let's go for Vaughn.
I didn't take damage from that.
Am I going to the wall? Am I not going to the wall? Like,
Yeah, that's it. Work on for Vaughn.
yeah, I thought we talked that I was not going to the wall, and then so you were in my spot.
You were supposed to go to the other color to pop.
Like, am I going
So
to
I
the wall?
took,
Am I
like,
not going to the
99
wall? Like, I
million
need to
there.
know. Like,
Going to things are going to the wall.
I thought we were gonna try this strat, but I don't know.
that's what I thought, and then
Is there? What
that's
is
what I
the
thought
other
we were
strat?
gonna do. It's just you'd all just stack with the person with the marker, and then the tank is in the position where we're rotating.
It's the pattern where the casters need to move more. Okay, that's fine.
Yep, let's do it. Let's try it.
I'm ready.
Is it really moving more?
Yes.
It's
because
like
we decide
marginally more.
it
It's
forward.
I mean, it's
That
like
it-
marginally
I mean, the
more,
other
like,
pattern,
you're
it's
close to
only
that
less if
regardless.
If you don't get the mark, you're still
No.
blind in the same spot.
No, because you can stack with the pride either way.
And is sprint
guess.
needed there?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
Those tanks stay with the or with the wolf the whole time, right? Like they never
Yeah.
swap.
They never
Yeah,
have to
thanks
swap.
for the swap.
So I feel like tanks just sprint initially and then you're able to react faster. I don't know.
I mean, it's not necessarily being like a reaction thing. It's just more so like visual unclarity. But
We should sprint there just for comfort while we're still riding. Because we're popping late there.
Well, I figure we sprint when we run to our orb or whatever.
Yeah, that's what
That's what I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, for sure.
さあ、始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。 風の力よ
Towards towers.
That's gonna be an annoying reprisal. So I think I can get the entire stack plus that raid wide.
That's what I'm doing with Fang too.
I missed the first hit of the stack, but you'll get the raid wide.
Let's go forwards for 2.
Ow. You think they're gonna win?
June, I think you're on the wrong side.
Of course, supposed to cleanse the other one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. How much was that?
Whoever cleansed there
108K?
cleansed way too early.
No, that wasn't
Someone
the cleanse.
cleansed.
It wasn't the cleanse that killed people, was it? I thought it was the damage.
I mean, I took
resist.
four. I
This is
took.
the first thing going off.
I took 350,000.
Yeah, I just took both tank busters, I think.
Yeah.
I took Alpha Wind and Alpha Stun.
How?
He started on the wrong
did-
side.
I
I think
was
he had
on the wrong side at the
aggro.
beginning.
Oh. Okay.
Doesn't make any sense because it was invulnerable, so I don't know how the fuck I put him in the like.
さあ始めようじゃない
Did you
か
provoke it?
No, I don't think I did.
クルーザー級王者
Weird, yes. I was hitting it.
登場です
I don't actually know how to run this thing.
Spread it, Cardinal.
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
Hunter. DPS towers.
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
2, 1, 3. Ow.
I was just too close.
挑戦者が倒れた。
I got him still.
さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
You have to pop the one that's in the icon color.
Oh, it's the same color pop.
Oh,
Yep.
you're
That's
right.
not
You're right.
pop.
It is the same color as the icon. You're right.
Yep.
That's
I'm
why I
the
was.
one who
That's
popped
why I
the
was.
one.
That's why
wondering,
I was like, we were dying to that from people popping the opposite ones.
Yeah,
no,
you
I was-
you run forward.
Because
Like,
your
ahead of your
icon is
team.
opposite the color of your ad.
Yeah, you're always when you're
Oh,
cleansing, you're gonna be running like in front of where your team is already
If
running. Like
it's
you're running
opposite, then
ahead
it
from-
works fucking perfectly with us. I
Yeah,
thought we
just
had to
stand
run
there.
in for
Mutz, this is
fucking
literally
goddamn it.
why I was asking. Why is it more movement for you?
Okay. Oh. Good.
What do you
Refood.
mean? You have to chase it. What's why it's for movement?
Wait, is it? I don't even remember. We'll see.
始めようじゃないか。
It's not the one chasing it. It's the one.
クルーダー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Hex isn't it everyone trying basically just running away from the side
Also-
that's chasing them?
It doesn't
If you have
seem
an
like we-
orange buff, you're getting the green.
I may have been seen it wrong, but it's out.
Oh yeah.
そこだ。
I may have seen it wrong, but it didn't look like I got a bone from
この技
Lightning.
に
It
つ
was
い
like
て
a
これ
really
るか
great
い。
one. Ow.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
It was like- it seems like
I think it's just so the tank can't get hit by it.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
minus 10%. Done.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Wait, not very safe.
耐えることができるかな。
Next.
So all you pop it?
I tried.
You have to pop the blade one.
Yeah, I should have held back.
Just switch on. I forgot about that. That's why I'm not doing any damage.
Yeah, it's like
also
you
you-
just hang back and the orb just runs into you.
You popped before him, or you're supposed to pop after, so right?
Well, I was dead.
Green fist.
Yeah.
Oh, did you die there?
Well, Art did pop way before me too.
That's true. Yeah.
But I was waiting.
Oh, I said green first, right? I was not green.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Whatever the color that's not green, that's what I was.
Greens pop
Yellow.
at 10. Greens pop at 10. Yellows pop at 5.
Yeah, the volume from the line AoE is like 1 second. It's just so you don't double them up.
Yeah.
It's just a more of a matter of like
Matching
us
shape.
being healthy, so you can pop the first one, then actually popping at 10 seconds.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Okay.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Oh, that just didn't go off.
I got him, I got him, I got him.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた。
I got green.
Yeah.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Ain't no way we survive in that tower.
This fight goes by so fast. There's like 2 more mechanics after this.
Can anyone repair?
After that.
Oh, and then another phase, but yeah.
Yeah, well. Like the first wall is going to be the...
And the mechanics get even faster towards the end of this phase.
There's like the line AoEs with the light parties, and then there's the witch hunt with light parties.
Yeah. It does the same,
さあ始めようじゃないか。
like windstone and mechanics of
クル
like
ーザー級
practically
王者
overlapping with
ハ
them.
ウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
How
ain't no room to move there.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた!
$770K. Let's go.
Find the room, Jer. Do a JP dodge through the line AoE and go to the other side.
さあ始めようじゃないか
It was just that time.
クルーダー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です!
Normally I'm able to, but it's fine.
You can do what I do is when you're getting when you're getting chased, go in between them. So there's more room.
この技についてこれるかい
In.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている!
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
挑戦者ダウン! さあ立ち上がれるか? 立ち上がったぞ! だが油断はできない!
My own bomb, by the way.
I don't have mana though.
Working on it.
Your lifesaver. I'm gonna stop getting freaking heal.
I just saw you auto attack.
Hand first.
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた!
行け
Ow.
Yeah, you barely did.
これを耐えることができるかな
You're in the wrong side. So.
That was clip. Line clip name. I mean, I was at the wall.
But aren't you supposed to be in the front?
Anyway, so we are changing it again.
We never change it back.
What I'm doing is
I'm
going
always
on the
but
wall.
I've been told I'm at the wall, so I'm at the wall, and then I get clipped by the line. So, but I'm at the wall, so.
Just don't be at the wall. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
June's right on this one. Y'all have told him different things.
I only remember saying we were switching like 4 or 5
We
pulls
did,
ago.
and then Must told me that I gonna be at the wall because it's more custom.
always changing
apparently,
south.
but
It's not.
If if you're doing the walls strat, the line has to be baited not like straight south, but like away from the tank south.
There is no
That's
point in
that.
doing the
I thought it was
wall
just
strat.
for the first one we were doing that.
That is why I've been doing. If I'm taking the cleave on the wall, I'm going ahead of the party slightly. So if the dragon's here at C, the party's here, I'm here.
There is, guys, we figured out there is no point in the wall strat. There
It's
was
just
a
tank ahead.
misunderstanding as to which one we're so.
Oh, so
Tanks
just
are ahead and the
tank,
group
tank
is
head.
behind.
All right.
Not
We
wrong,
have 3
that's-
minutes, so no for instance.
Yeah. I feel like we should take a small break and watch the video so we can
Are
understand
we
the
still
whole
doing
thing.
party south initially?
It's whichever side is the same as the head that you're in, because that's the one that's gonna chase us. I don't know if it's always out.
Yeah,
Oh,
it would be
okay.
behind.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
I did
the-
get the chance to
whatever the relative behind is, because
watch
if
the
you're
Renan
if you're
video,
the
but for
yellow,
some reason
I
his
didn't really see
diagram
that.
is both the lines going in the same direction. I don't know why you would do that.
Yeah, I don't know either. The
We just have-
green
just-
orb is gonna chase the green ad, right? So we wanna
Yeah.
be in between the two, the two of the same color. That's where we're taking it.
How long of a break are we taking?
Small break to watch the video.
Yeah,
maybe?
just small.
I'll be back. I'm gonna definitely.
So we'll
Like-
do another instance and then food break. If that works.
I'm ready. Also, the orb pop on the add mechanic doesn't actually do any damage, by the way. You can pop right away.
Oh yeah.
It literally does. It did 0 to Sorrow. I don't know if it's because he had like a tiny shield or something, but
Wait, it does like no damage at all, or just
it's
like
probably
really low
like a
damage?
symbolic amount that got hit by the Seraph shield. I guess HP didn't move at all.
Yeah, I think it does like a tiny amount.
Yeah, maybe if you're like a triple digit, you wait a little bit, but if you're at like 1000 HP, should be
I'll
fine.
never hit triple digit. We have problems. Doesn't seem like there's that much damage in that phase.
It's just from the line stacks. Line stacks all the damage.
Yeah.
If that's the case with the ads, the R pops.
So okay. I'll just figure out what we're doing for the first set. Like the rest are pretty self-explanatory, but like since the orbs don't move initially, we're taking it towards, or we're taking the little marker towards the same color, right, as the wolf we're hitting?
Yeah.
Wherever it spawns.
Yeah.
That way tanks can just start pulling when they can.
Yes. And that way it's safer as well, and there's no risk of clipping like the diagram shows.
Okay.
Which
I need...
始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
Oh, I'm going to die.
Oh, what did I tie?
Oh, I have 4 people here.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。
Yeah, walking into the AoE a little bit, otherwise you're getting hit by the background. I also think.
風の力よ。
What noise?
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
Use my invuln.
Just
right away after the AoE time.
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
One.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
10.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Maybe. That just damage.
None of us have squid.
My heart kind was late, I'm pretty sure.
さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
Check after everything gets off.
Focus one.
Green.
Oh, that orb stops.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
drops when the
It does.
yeah, that was late though. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die there.
You learned something new. He just yeah, he just
Fucking ran into that thing.
I ran through the orb and then he just like ran into it as well. From
I
the
thought
other.
I thought it would keep moving forward.
It stops when new marks come out. It's kind like that at least. It's not moving the entire time.
Yeah. Well, nothing happens at the same
Sa-
time. I don't think
始めようじゃないか。
they're even capable of making the boss do a 3
空
then
打球王者
move at the
ハウ
same
リング
time.
ブレードの登場です。
Off track.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
You're okay.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Counter.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。 挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
What?
Fast with the saving.
That's crazy. I had it as be decent. I like to see that.
Yeah, I think if someone just dies during it, I'll try and take their tower and follow.
Oh, you were. I thought Waka got to this tower. I was like, fucking how?
まだまだ倒れ
No,
ない。
I've been doing that.
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
Thunderclap's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy untargeted. Almost as good as Shikuchi.
3 or 1.
One.
You can actually see before they deploy.
Out. Take your thunder, take your
こ
time.
れを耐えることができるかな。
Take your time.
Art?
Oh, it's green first. Yeah, I messed it up again.
Yeah, it's green.
Checked your timing too hard.
I did.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーダー級
I'm
王者
so prepared.
ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Macro, go! There we go, macro! Let's go!
Jesus Christ.
Healed at the very last second.
天竜の
Where red mage? Yeah, yeah, where's
嵐を
red
巻き
mage?
起こす。
What's a red mage?
Go.
風の力よ。
How those guys died?
Oh well, this is. Can't take 2 towers.
Yes, I got those involves.
See, I can only do that if I get a tether.
挑戦者が倒れた。
Suppose that's true.
We just got lucky a lot of pulls in a row.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。 挑戦者が倒れた。
Alright, figured out how to do that.
Fourth tower.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Well, I just zoom my camera in on myself almost completely.
Use the third crack from the left.
No, I can't see the third crack from the left.
But that crack.
If I get the first wind AoE, I literally can't see unless I zoom my camera in almost all the way.
It is very windy.
Yes. Bit too
フェンリル
windy.
の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Four.
Wait.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。 挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
I'm dumb. As in where I am is not in.
I don't have a shield leader, so it's tough.
I know, but I still gotta res all you anyway.
さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
We're on this side. I don't have any resources.
I know I just got him up.
You don't even have a fucking timer.
Earth.
That blows everyone up. Good to realize.
That must have
Well,
been,
you
I
went
didn't
to
even
the
have a
other one.
timer.
Yep.
That's weird.
You get a tether but not a timer. That's very weird.
Yeah. That's like when I go.
Oh wait, so does that mean it might have thought you were a tank if things were really messed up. Tanks aren't supposed to get timers.
You don't have a timer either?
No, tanks don't get a timer because we don't switch.
Why would I be a tank? I was dead too.
I
wouldn't have aggro.
Then it might have to put out the timers.
Card stuff.
They probably had to put out the timer, so either me or June had a time.
この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
Ow.
Fenrir の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise. Supports towers.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Water 3. Up 3. Up. I'll get him.
Already got him. Oh.
I'll get him.
Wait a minute.
Why don't you?
さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
Take your time.
I saw that.
You have to keep running through to the other head.
Yes, sir. Your wants you to do the mechanic so much you popped it twice.
I wanted to hug that cube.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
Goes in the square hole.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。
There was no square hole.
There's a cube hole.
Also, any consideration in doing like a 5-second countdown now that we're trying to push for that? Because I might need to DPS. I'll spread the cards.
そこだ。
worry.
この技についてこれるかい
And
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
clockwise.
Bro.
オーマイガ
I
ー
could have done the
挑
same.
戦者が倒れた。
Blue on this.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Hey, I was alive. When we did.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's the
you
life
can-
of one too.
You think you can take all this space there, or I just need to remember to go in between you two.
And I'm just always at the wall. But I'm probably trying to centralize right here.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Also,
Y'all get the practice.
thanks for if we want damage.
Y'all get the practice openers.
Yeah. Very nice.
Cardinal spread, cardinal spread.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた。 挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
Nice, good pop.
I got it. It's doable as long as you
We
stick
did
the
it.
middle and the heel to the. Holy fuck.
You went on just said get good.
Heal bots.
Look at the fucking man. Minus another 900.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
Yeah, that would be the
フェ
liturgy
ンリ
and
ル
build
の力
mechanic
で
on white
面
mage at
白い
least.
ものを見せてあげるよ。
Yo, think of the Panheima value.
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Country.
Ow.
Yeah, it doesn't clear this initially.
I'm stupid.
You got him there, I don't have a fucking
Okay, I love Dan Walker so much, I want to do Dan Walker paladin damage.
security buff.
That was like less than a second.
Saあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Partners, Cardinal.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I'll be there.
Must have died.
挑戦者が倒れた。
It was a smidgen
Win the club.
too far.
Did you wall yourself? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I got knocked back to the wall just a smidge.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
Yeah, I try to
ク
do
ル
more
ーザー級
inside.
王者ハウリングブレード
Probably
の
just better to be
登
more
場
active.
です。
Finish my stuff.
Can't adjust if you're already.
Outset.
Cardinal.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。
Oh, you missed it.
風の力よ。
Supports towers.
Probably bigger than the ring.
Saying it's really small.
Level?
Yeah.
Oh no.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
One.
Who?
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
60k?
Okay, are we supposed to have more than XP than prayer?
I usually faint there at that time.
さすがだね。これを耐えることができるかな。
Go for it. Go.
Let's do it again.
Oh, you can't walk back through it? Dang it.
No.
What do I do
Nope,
then?
because you switch head colors.
You
at
get
that
another
point.
debuff, so you start
So-
attacking the other color.
Yeah.
You,
At that
you swap
point,
color
you-
debuffs.
At that point, you might as well try to walk through the middle and see if it's a dot, because if it's a dot, maybe it's healable through it.
Yeah. I mean, just
It should be.
going through it instead of going back to that first is a quick
Yeah.
solution.
Yeah, you're switching teams every time
Yeah.
you.
One day, we'll remember how to switch ads correctly.
さあ
But today
始めようじゃ
might
ない
not be
か。
that day.
Well, you don't just hit both ads at all times.
Howling ブレードの登場
Yeah, you don't need
Well,
to
planning
have to
on-
do it.
Well, maybe not.
Alright, you have 4.5 hours longer to learn how to do it.
No pressure.
It's like I have 4.5 hours to learn how to do it.
Vertical spread.
Fucking owl.
そこだ。
We
You
still
can use
gotta
the
get.
tip of the arrow on the box
この
hitbox to
技
line
につ
yourself
いてこ
up.
れるかい。
Yeah, I've been trying to do that and then also turn my camera in a way that's like perpendicular to. I just fucking wasn't paying attention.
Wait, it-
Everything's fine.
After this pull, I want to go. I need to take some
フェンリル
coffees.
の力で
Touch chest.
嵐を巻き起こ
Like
す。
it feels like hurts.
風の力よ。
Blow upon ye, pollen. I literally can't see the line AoE from the dragon head underneath those.
This towers.
When your AoE goes off, it's just to see the line.
It's just like you might as well close your eyes.
挑戦者が倒れた
Yeah, but that's something very still went down more than everyone else. It's a light setting.
If I got hit by anything, I would have either nearly died or hit a damage.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない
I also like that he every time will say that must have hurt when you were
フェンリル
invulnerable.
の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
It must have hurt. Yeah, big fat zero.
巨大な像が現れた
行け。
Do they like spin?
Can should be definitely.
さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
The clear the buff.
Go green.
Don't kill yellow, don't kill yellow, don't kill yellow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Can't hit red either.
Still.
Kill green.
That'll be done, right?
They
No,
should
if you kill
If-
them before the last one detonates, then it enrages both.
He's targetable. No.
What happens if you kill one of the ads before you?
Red, right, red, right.
海に受け止めてみろ
Run for it.
Let's see if that snapshot. It's got those hits.
Oh,
My bad.
Cannoli, Madman.
Holy.
まだ戦えるなんてね
And what happened to those guys?
楽しくなってきた
Did you get the resist?
Yeah.
Zeke paints us alive.
Hit right on it.
There's two
Yeah,
A's.
Have Seraphim
Yeah,
Paint the
or-
res.
This is actually fucking.
3 is
we
north.
need a lot more mitigation.
3 is north.
見破ってみ
Or
ろ
just like 5 AoEs in a row.
Yeah.
Do we want to?
Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this?
Don't worry, I painted there.
It's actually pretty easy, I think. Although I haven't done
Yeah.
it.
It literally is just find a new north and go.
That's tough.
You're north. There's
Hey, look. More wolf heads.
we need more mitigation there for that.
I had nothing.
I
I
only
don't have
had rep.
Seraphism.
I had
Maybe
Fang
my,
Go.
maybe my
Okay,
rep
I'll pop
timed out.
neutral.
My rep probably timed out.
I just wasn't expecting it to hit as hard as it was, so you'll have neutral next time.
Sora, did you
Okay.
need to go grab something?
Yes, thank you.
I'll also BRB real quick.
Just need a prep motif strain that
The DPS check is actually so fucking free. Holy shit.
Yeah, DPS check is like
Yeah.
non-existent.
We're meeting it right now without tinctures right now.
Oh, I
Thanks.
just have
I don't think you plot an ads. If I'm
Yeah,
being
you don't plot in that.
You definitely don't
terrible.
plot
No,
it.
but I mean like before he
Yeah.
vanishes. We're meeting
Renon
the
said
check.
50% is what you want, and we had him at like 49. I think we had it death
Xenos'
before that
group
too.
must have been really fucking bad, man. Xenos' group must have been so
Yeah.
fucking bad, bro.
I don't know
I was gonna
how.
say, whoever that DPS was in their group, yeah, holy fuck.
I mean,
I
even
mean, they're-
then, though, I don't.
they're
That's just
doing
like
blind
one
now.
person.
I
No,
think
they're not
doing
doing.
blind.
They weren't doing blind. I
Oh.
mean, they were just doing a hardcore prog. So obviously, like they're like, I guess blind like going in at the beginning, but then like whenever they get hard walled, obviously like there's like no reason to be blind.
I thought they were actually doing blind. Some of the other
No.
players he's done blind.
Yeah, I mean, he does like blind basically for the beginning because he's hardcore prog, but like
No,
whenever
no.
like
I mean, actually blind, like avoiding people who are ahead of him. Like, he's done that. So,
I am back.
but I don't know if this is actually.
Question
it's
is, what was
probably
he
not
doing?
because Arthur's is actually in his group now. Arthur's already clear.
Is there another 2 minute in this fight after that one?
I think so.
After
Yeah.
ad phase, and then there will be another 2 minutes around the
Okay.
6-ish.
Yes,
Are we doing like the raid plan, or are we doing like Redon's video for the spread? By the way.
I don't know. There's
What
diff-
is-
Oh,
what
for
is-
the
what is
the
raid
cleave
plan
thing?
have?
Yeah, for the cleaves and the spreads. The raid plan has healers in front, like it's just different, I guess. And Renon has all the spreads like on one lineup, like healer, tank, healer, for example. It seems like this is downtime. I'm not watching. I'm seeing the raid plan, like slide 4. This raid plan. Posting
Yeah,
in
the
chat.
raid plan says True North.
Which raid
Renon,
plan
I think
is
has
this?
the.
I posted in party chat.
It's Thresher Rage 1.
Hold on, let me actually see the diagram that Bruno has because I have the impression that it's more
It's like-
uptime.
It's like down. Yeah, there's more uptime. It's downtime for like a GCD or 2.
I was
It's not
Like
thinking.
whenever he spawns the clones, it's like a GCD of downtime, and then or like a 2 GCD of downtime.
Yeah, I feel like a spread can pretty easily just be done by like your color area, your quadrant or something.
I-
Approximately.
I'm posting a picture on the strategy channel. This is what Renon suggests instead.
Eh?
Is
Yeah.
this possible? Because if this is possible, it's better, right?
Can you like adjust this after you see where the spreads are? Because if the spreads are on support first, I don't know if they probably would have room to spread in that section.
Where is that at in the vid?
Oh,
No, you don't. You don't.
Oh, I
You don't
found it.
spread. You don't spread immediately there. You spread in like whenever he spawns the clones. Like
Yeah.
you do one initial spread and stack with the stupid cleaves,
Yeah,
and then
but
you
it can
do, and then
be
you
on
do the
either
next
roll
one.
first.
I'm saying, yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is that I think your concern was that there's not enough time to spread again, but you don't spread again. You don't spread until later.
No, I mean the first spread. Is there enough time?
Yeah.
So essentially, my question is this plan always melee on the inner safe line, or is it always spreads on the inner safe line?
Renan uses the outer cleave as like new north basically, so the spreads are always on like the inner safe line, and then the stack is always
Okay, the spreads are always there, so you must have time after
Yeah.
the spreads appear to get there.
I think so.
Whichever you guys prefer. 'Cause for ranged, it doesn't matter. This is a melee choice.
I mean, I'm already fucking taking 8,000 GCs of downtime regardless. Like, what's one more, you know?
I think there was like 5 Gunbreaker players at this
I
time.
mean, it's literally not that
Okay.
bad. Like people like pink players are just terrible at the game. So like it's just
I guess it depends on when they.
I mean, no, like it's still like not even bad. Like you at most lose like a burst strike under no mercy, like which is like not even the end of the world. Like a burst
Yeah,
strike is
I'd
like
try
no
this
frequency.
Renan strat.
There were no one. We're talking
Like
about.
you're just losing burst strikes. It's not a big of a deal.
The one that you just posted in screenshot.
We can just do that. Like we can worry about uptime whenever we clear. It doesn't really matter. Like I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, this should be uptime. The Renal strat is better for uptime.
Oh no, like the. Oh, never mind. I see.
And
For
then
some reason,
posting
for
the
some
stack-
reason, I thought the stack was like outside of max melee range. But
So that stays the new north the whole time, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm posting the second one for the second
And
mechanic.
the
just so that
follow up
page.
star cleave or whatever you want to call it.
Wait, what is the second image for?
This is for like the witch hunt one.
Okay, yeah.
The second time it happens.
I forget where I saw the people saying you should do like 3 people spread in the safe quadrant, and then you have a static flex person
Yeah.
who always goes to the danger one.
I mean, the
not very
stacks go up before the first cleave even happen, or like the spreads go up before the first cleave even happens. So you
Yeah,
can, in a way, be inside the cleave and then just move out whenever your puddle goes off.
I think we should get there and then see if
Yeah.
this is really tight or something. If it is, then we can change it.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's Sorrelback. I don't know if Sorrelback.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
I got some
嵐を巻き起こす
Nothing for a fast recovery for him.
風の力よ
Oh no.
I'm just
Oh
going away.
no.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた
Yeah,
Are you sure about that?
good luck.
Yeah, we sure did.
Don't worry, guys.
Somehow I didn't get clipped by the 3 fucking AoEs. Or the thing coming across the middle.
Worst task to soak the tower with Invuln.
Yeah, I should have been covered and involved.
Sa, 始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
そこだ この技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす 風の力よ
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた
行け さすがだねでもこれを耐えることができるかな
さ
I just got the damage.
Yeah, I cannot reach you there. And the other side needs to be your...
Yeah, I've been trying to do the GCDs in between at least, but those hits are pretty heavy hitting.
Do the third one, that's the bad one.
Yeah, I run out of characters in the first one. Or, not circle, in card.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
ペンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
What? Disagree. Didn't think I get it.
Oh, I got it.
Ow.
Just death, right?
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた!
Stop getting the tether, you're...
I don't know. Squeenix is not targeting me as the double.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
How this works.
Out.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
ペンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Oh, I see. I'm getting hit by the one that I can't even see block.
挑戦者が倒れた。
Save it.
挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
Oh god.
Got this here.
挑戦者
631.
立ち上がれるか。
I'll just come back an 8.0 for that hit.
Sure.
One for any more stats.
始めようじゃないか。
Probably.
They're all in not
With how the stats going, they need to do one every other expansion. Maybe even a level squish as well.
So for that. 技についてこれるかい？
South.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
You're fine.
Take my improv.
便利な
It's not
力
2000
嵐を巻き起こす。
Sounds
That's
like you have
2,000 more you need to lose.
no 1,999 more than you need.
風の力よ。
What parts? Sports towers.
Holy, we do not resolve this.
Yes, we do.
It was funnier.
Like, you can use it in the middle, like in between it.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。 さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
I think we have like a millisecond left of the ball.
Yeah, green was also late too.
Green was very late.
If it helps for timers for the green pop, basically it's after that line AoE is basically the 10-second.
Yeah,
Like after that line
don't
AoE
think about
goes
the
off.
After the magic one, where is that?
Just go out. Like, the magic one is literally 1 second. Like, if you start going out when the
Yeah, I started running when the timer was 10, not hitting the thing when it was 10. So that's my fault. You can blame me.
don't think about the timer for the game. For either of them, really just watch it. Like that does like some kind of
I was gonna say, as long as we have a little bit of health after, you're fine.
そこだ。
The major healing is just needing for those line AoEs.
この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
I'd never had it first before, so my bad, dude. My bad, dude.
Ow.
My face!
I saw
That
Taz
was
die.
my
I was like,
bad.
oh, we're next.
It's not the end of the world.
During that, it kind of is.
Yeah.
Well,
That's next tier.
さあ、
I meant being like a
Oh, we
second
get to fight
late
Mr.
on,
President, probably.
hitting the
So,
first.
who wants to take a bet the president has the bomb?
I want Fireproof Bomber again. This could be fun.
We are getting
Bring it back for
Undertaker.
one last year.
The Undertaker.
Oh, Undertaker.
But no, who wants to take bets that is probably Bahamas?
I don't know.
そこだ。 この技についてこれるかい？
I don't know about Ross.
I'm not gonna have anything for him.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I love how we can jump over the death wall.
Can you jump over the death?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no actual wall.
Yeah, I've been jumping off if I could.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
Rescue someone?
You may be able
ク
to.
ルーザー級王
But
者
no.
I mean,
ハウリング
It's a death wall and a ledge.
For science.
No! No! Why'd you have to fuel him down?
Oh. Oh, just unanimous. The chair is chosen for the normal.
そこだ。
No discussion, it's just scared.
この技についてこれるかい？
Just a constant fear.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
オーマイガー！挑戦者が倒れた。 立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Stop attacking him with the middle left.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Sorry, free. Sorry.
挑戦者
I got him, I got him.
さあ立ち上がれるか。
He's out.
Out.
挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
Care red, care earth. Alright.
They bring them together, by the way. When
I mean, what?
You still
There's-
can't attack your other
Yeah, you still
color.
can't. You still can't cleave the other color.
Well, it's just for when one dies, the melees are close to the other. And the tanks.
Sa, 始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
There it was.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
He almost got me. I almost fucking did.
挑戦者が倒れた。立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Potato.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
There's towers.
Oh, what? 挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I need to wiggle against the health of the tower. Playing the other one.
Ah, damn.
Wiggle check.
Oh my god!
Jam, I'm
挑
dying.
戦者が倒れた。
Almost!
I don't know if you've done this yet, Art, but if we're first and the rotation is towards you, you can sort of cheat out so that the rotation doesn't cut in on you so quickly.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Yeah, like if it's coming counterclockwise and you have to, and it's gonna push towards you first. If you just cut, like go out towards the wall a little bit, without obviously overlapping on Muss, you'll give yourself a little bit more time to not get bleed.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた。立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Yeah, we'll be fine.
You sure about that?
I'm not using Fernandez.
Sorry, I meant clockwise.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Spread part of them.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Counter.
なんと挑戦者がリングアウトだ。
Don't need all those guys.
Nice spread.
I'm just gonna do this.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Is part of them.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise.
フ
defense towers.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
Targeting the right one as well.
Old Earth.
まだ戦えるなん楽しくなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
In or close.
Dodge the wolves.
Yeah. Nope. I am one way in one rage.
No, there's another mission. Oh. This is the witch hunt mission. Yep.
How's this like witch hunt?
I would not call this witch hunt.
Yeah.
Like not even close.
Right. 2. Support stack.
Support stack.
Cannot be good.
I'm gonna die. But I was in the right spot and I tried to dodge.
Oh, dang it. I almost saw rage.
I mean, what is there? One more? Or was that it?
There's another 2-minute we have
That's
to
what I
use.
thought.
and then
I feel like it does another stone arrow.
it
thing.
does more raid wides, but
Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, so
We'll
we
see.
have. Wait, are we doing this like the raid plan or? I don't know if Reno's
Like-
different.
Like the picture on the M8S, you know.
Oh, you. Wait.
The second picture.
It's the second
posted.
picture. Like
Oh,
we
I
were
see.
a Q there, and it's gonna cleave
Yeah, okay.
this
That's what I
Um,
B
thought.
side first, so we were
Hey,
gonna be
Renan. I mean, Renan. Never mind. Renan has the healers in the middle because just in case they die, or it's quote unquote safer, so like you don't die. I guess. I don't know if you want to do that.
better than okay. I guess putting the healers on the safer
Because
spot.
also the people on the outsides, they have like the leeway to be inside of the cleaves like initially, like not the second set, but the first set. Like the people on the ends, they can be like inside of like a unsafe cleave to start.
So for the second picture, then just so we're on the same page, we're inverting melees and range. Yeah,
Inverting melees and range.
is that what you're saying?
No. I am saying.
What?
I mean, if we want to make it consistent, we can just have ranged in center and melee on the outsides. But I'm saying that like healers should be like on the inside because it's just safer. So like just to prevent them
So
from
healer
dying.
should be an M1, M2 spot, and
Yeah.
then tanks should be an R1, R2 spots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna delete this picture then, so to avoid confusion. Okay.
Well, that is. Yeah, I mean that yeah. I was gonna say that screenshot is from Renon's, right? But
Yes, this.
we're just gonna do
I mean,
MRRM.
if we want to keep it consistent, we can just do it that way,
Yeah.
or the DPS can do it however they want to do it. Doesn't really matter.
I'm fine with whatever.
It's matched up with what the other role is doing.
Yep.
So melee's on the outside.
Melee's on the outside. It's also better for the bench team and cast more.
さあ始めようじゃないか
I gotta move the rifles there.
The boss is on target.
王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
No, the boss is
On
not
his
untargetable.
motifs.
He jumps, doesn't he?
No, boss is not untargetable
It's
there.
clones for the cleave.
It's the mechanic previously that he becomes untargetable for like 3 GCDs.
Okay.
Spread particle.
But the motifs.
そこだ
Yeah, it's the star AoE thing.
Oh, didn't mean to use that right away.
この技についてこれるかい
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
See, we're fine.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす風の力よ
Clockwise. Alright, good.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Yeah. That's my bad.
挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
Ow.
さあ始めようじゃないか
クルーダー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Spread particle.
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
さ 巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Yes, towers.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
Oh my god, I fucked this wall.
Yeah.
That ain't great.
It's like it's
No,
a European
testing
offensive.
Who's gonna get it?
The center is insta kill.
Is it?
You'll
Oh,
die
okay.
if you touch it.
It's actually good to know.
Thank you for giving your body to science.
That way, for a Wally, I can just rescue your through it.
No!
Like,
Why would you do that?
始めようじゃないか。
Better question.
クルーザー級王者
I'll
ハ
pot
ウリン
with
グ
a
ブ
super.
レードの登場です。
Solidarity.
Why you?
Yo, I should get some super
So
ethers
many
clemency.
things. Just get beat constant feet of this entire thing now.
Just wait till the second phase.
Oh
そこ
god.
だ。
To be fair,
Like, I was
it
gonna
doesn't
go
seem
for
that
the-
bad.
ついて
It
これる
does
かい。
not seem that bad.
Yeah, you can just rescue him anytime and murder him.
Yeah.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
オーマイガー！挑戦者が倒れた。立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
His save.
I don't have.
I got him. I was gonna say, don't accept that because you're gonna be in the middle.
This is fine.
挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
天竜の力で面 白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
1 or 3.
My text.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I'll get him when he gets up. Yeah.
Has more mana than me.
He's fine.
さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
Not fucking. Dude, why did it happen again? Dude, I'm sorry.
Sick.
BRB real quickly.
Alright, I'm back.
You're waiting on Sora.
Okay.
Did our PB is 25% already? Goddamn.
Yep.
Goes fast.
To be
It's
fair,
just
like
really
we're probably
fast
gonna spend a while progging Moonlight, to be honest. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems
I
just as tricky as the first half, and we have to get through the first half to probably.
yeah. So for Beacon Moonlight, I can do expedient in all 3 of the things that I'm doing already, like the rain, wolf heads and stuff. Like the dodge and the which go to in and out. Or I can save the last one for Beacon Moonlight. Probably better.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
spread critical.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Oh, yeah.
Buster.
Dang. Yeah.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれる
Thought that
か。
might have been too close, but...
Just from enmity, right? Not from being too close.
It's
No, it was just
No,
too,
we got
I was too
clipped.
close.
Oh, okay.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
さ フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise. Supports towers.
I just died to straight damage.
You were lower though too, so I'm not sure if you missed something.
Well, I had second Gus. I don't know if you guys did anything after that.
We did that there's a pattern where well, not like there was less I need.
Yeah, you probably just missed kills.
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
We get a second.
One or two? Ow.
Not step into the fucking hole.
これを耐えることができるかな。
Check where you go.
Yeah.
I can kite the thing, but I can't eat a tank buster.
Sa, 始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Sporadic particle.
そこだ。 この技についてこれるかい？なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
We're fine.
Yeah.
Totally didn't forget macro.
フェンリルの力で 嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Counter.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。
Those guys.
Counter is apparently the hard one.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Yeah.
It is kind of hard, honestly.
I need to get used to control scroll to shuffle around the party list because that would make a lot easier. But I'm just not used to it doing that.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに脱走が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
なんと挑戦者がリングアウトだ。
I had a magic bomb from the target.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Anybody not like the announcer just like gasping when when he like jumps?
Dude, I kind of want to turn the announcer off.
He's like, I'm like, what? What happened? Like, fucking.
I've literally never heard that. Like, I'm completely tuned out from the.
Yeah,
I'm not paying attention at all.
Like switching languages makes it less annoying.
Try it, German.
Dude, he's like aggressive in German.
No, he is high pitched in German.
Yeah.
No, for this this mob itself.
I might try Japanese. I know like Arthur's plays with Japanese and I hear it from time to time.
Cardinal.
I got him.
この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに脱走が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Knockback. Clockwise. Supports towers.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
for?
さすがだね。で、これを耐えることができるかな。
Watch the orange one.
まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
I had a.
I'm gonna wait.
Close.
Dodge.
Dodge the wall.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Did the kiss die to like the gates or the cleaves?
I don't.
They just gotta spread like again. Something.
That's what they're making.
これでどうだ。
And then
Yes,
3
stop.
after that. Nice.
No shit.
Oh my gosh! 挑
Nice.
戦者が倒れた。
I'm like, that guy's in danger.
Hello.
Then
And that's some rage.
Right here.
That's.
No, it doesn't do a thing. Okay.
And then it's a razor.
Oh,
Like
it's
3 stacks of
this, and
these
then
and
2
then
raid
range.
wides and in range.
Yeah, I think got clipped by the flame, and then the stack finished me off.
Max Miller should
I
be
think
fine.
that's my guess.
Because I think that's what Thanks did, right? When we were at the stack. Max Miller.
Yeah, you can max melee it.
And then remember to look for north for the next
Yeah,
one.
I was on the north side with the stack, so I like wasn't sure if I needed to go all the way south and then dodge up, but it seems like it's just like wait at the second and then go back down after. That's all I got out of the 1.5 seconds of time that that mechanic had to happen the first time.
この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
I just went too early.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Counter. Supports towers.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
オーマイガーシ、挑戦者が倒れた。立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Maybe DPS or BDS.
さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
I didn't even think about HP.
Do we want to just... June, you want to just try and pull the dragon heads too, where he's standing? Since he immediately becomes smartable after they die.
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
One is not.
見破ってみろ。
Dodge. Notice one.
How do I got two of these?
Dodge. I don't have.
Dodge.
The dragon.
Let's concentrate on just making sure someone's stable.
Two stole line.
Right, a little bit.
Yeah, because I dodged the line.
Two is the second 6-1.
Yeah,
There's no room for us.
I have both.
Second dodge on 1. Oh, yeah, Cardinals.
You guys will live, I won't.
And there is technically. Still
Good
going.
luck, Mus.
I don't have the fairy.
Save me, Mus. I believe in you. One time I believe in Mus.
Oh, I just really hate Sora, I guess.
Everyone else be saved. No.
My bad, bro.
Don't you know P range gets
the only one that believes in him.
This is Enrage coming up.
I had faith in my gear.
This is Enrage, but
That's toxic as fuck that he does an AoE to kill you, and then whoever survives has to take the rage. That's kind of fucked up.
Let me just check the toolbox. I need to have this diagram open actually.
How do you know if
I know, I have it on my other monitor
you
right
know
now.
if A or
Just like-
I'd either just be better at looking at the fucking ads during Treasure Rage 1, like after we do the dodges, because I can never find what.
do we want to just
Air-
call like the
if
first set
Air
of
1
drops
is
or
more.
something?
I
No,
think
I'm not talking
Gordon-
about that. Like, I'm just talking about the one before. Like,
Yeah, whoever called 4, that was not the right spot. It was D. Because the entire D side is safe.
Well, yeah.
'Cause
Well,
you
I
can't
mean,
just call
it helps to call both spots, but like,
Well, the thing is, though, is like, say if the first
so
clone.
you spread along D and then dodge to 4.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, the D1 is just the first one to come out, so that's pretty easy for
But that-
everyone to see.
That's the important one to call too.
I mean, they're always clockwise or counterclockwise, right?
Yes, they're always kind of clockwise
okay,
or counterclockwise.
I guess top of Pentagon is fucking.
They are
Enrage,
always?
I guess,
We-
right?
We just don't know which
Yeah,
one
look-
is going to be
yeah.
first.
Now you can there's patterns where one corner is safe the entire time.
Yep.
Yeah.
We had
Oh, okay.
we were there.
So it's not just
In-
that.
In this
That wasn't
case,
that
we-
one, but
No, I think this one we had D4 then B was the safe sides.
Yeah, D4 then B2.
Yeah. Well, no, it can't be B2. It had to be one of the letters.
Yeah,
We have
I
to
suppose
say it out again.
all the stuff calls out 2 corners, but for the second one, it really is just the side that matters.
Yes. The
That
first
one's
one and the last
safe
one
too.
outside matters.
I
Well,
mean,
the
the last
first,
stack happens after the whole mechanic is over, right?
No, it's
The
at the same
second-
the
time the
last
cleave
cleave.
is. Yeah. It's the first
Yeah,
cleave
the
and the
last
last
cleave?
cleave.
It's at the very end of the clue, yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Wow.
Yeah. If it was
Okay.
after the cleave, oh, that would be so much freer. It
We
is
only have
the-
7 minutes.
Yeah, it's like a forced melee downtime
I think
too.
if we can get there. Okay.
Phase 1's only 4 minutes and 45, 6 minutes and 45 seconds.
7 minutes.
Saあ始めようじゃないか
Alright.
We got our answer.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Good enough.
The victory lap music is playing. You must keep going. No, it's the show. It's the shonen jump music. Call it right.
そこだ
It's exactly what this is. Every shonen jump.
この
anime has
技に
this song
ついて
that
これる
sounds
かい
like this.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
I'll get him.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
挑戦者
Oh my god.
さあ立ち上がれるか。
This tower is
My gear is broken, so even if you're asleep, I'm just gonna die.
So we can just do it there.
Yes, repair mid-pull.
Yep. Then we can end there.
Oh my god!
Not anymore.
挑戦者が倒れた。
How much HP do I have?
Let's see.
I don't know.
Ah, not
What's in the caster?
Damn, dude.
yeah. Let me just repair my gear.
Yeah,
real quickly.
you're a caster of a caster.
Yeah, and then my HP's back.
All right, food break time.
Yeah, how long is this break
Yeah,
gonna
how
be?
long is that food break?
Probably
Is the
like
next
30
question.
minutes or so.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We're going for another
It'd be like 3.5 hours after.
3 hours ish. Yeah.
What time are we planning on ending?
Sometime around
midnight, sure,
1
but I don't know
a.m.
about 1 a.m. again.
I guess, yeah, 1 a.m. EST, midnight central.
I doubt we'll be on the cusp of clearing the entire
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
We'll do
It's gonna
another
take.
instance for sure, and then
no,
see how we're
we're
going.
doing great.
I mean, it's gonna take us probably a day to prog the final phase.
Okay.
Unless you want to go find a platform and just do the dance out there and then go in.
And we got what's doing 6 hours tomorrow too. I think. Like 4 to normal end time. Or well, my time. 5 to
I've-
normal end time.
I have
so
been coughing. I've coughed so much while sitting down. I can feel my entire stomach, abdomen, and chest just stretch when I stand up. Oh god, this hurts.
All right, so we're coming back at the 30 mark.
Yeah, let's do that. Get some food.
Alright.
I'm in the middle of a craft. Hold on.
No.
I'm on the last step, okay?
How do you ready check
What
while
are
I'm
you
not being ready?
crafting?
To be honest, I was expecting one person to say no.
Just making pots.
I am. I had nice blueberries.
Huh?
For my snack.
The video that I posted is really long because he shows multiple POVs, like of different variations.
Yeah, it's a good video, but
I was gonna say I will probably have to watch that after.
it's long.
Like I just pulled up the raid plans that we posted.
Yeah, those raid plans showed time snapshots too. It's like 3 of them for phase 2.
Repair check too if you need to.
Saあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
DPS towers.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。さすがだね。これを耐えることができるかな。
that's why I said like we should probably brain the heads here, so as soon as they die, we can just immediately start hitting.
Oh. I need to look at the.
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
I'll get out.
Okay, I'll get Thorl.
Oh,
立ち上がったぞ
yeah, I feel it.
だが油断はできない
Nice.
Are we doing the second stack south, or are we doing it north?
North.
North.
One or A.
One
right?
or a.
North. It'd be north, right?
We were at 4 there.
I had to. Ended up getting double spread from the deaths. So
Can the Pentagon formation like rotate, or is it
Yeah.
just always
It can.
like that?
4 was safe there. It wasn't. Well, 1 was. The numbers was.
What
It
did
was in
Renan say?
numbers,
It's
right?
either
So
it's
where
either-
I guess where would it have stack gone on 2 or 1?
1A.
That's what I
Should be-
thought. Okay.
It would be what, rotate clockwise?
Let's
should be
count
clockwise
that.
one.
You can think about like your yellow or your blue, your purple. Right? I think.
I think Renan
No.
said just do
Approximately,
clockwise
but-
one.
Yeah, clockwise one is the better way to think about it.
1.
For instance, there's a person who's red, so they're trying to spread on red while the stack is there. Doesn't work.
Well, if we're stacking on like if one's safe and we're stacking on one, the other person
Yeah.
cannot stack on red. Like you can't be on red. Like you can't be
Yeah.
on B and you can't be on A.
The default is stacking at A, and then if the pattern is rotated clockwise, then everyone rotates clockwise to account.
Okay. I see.
So then we're stacking at 2 if it's rotated clockwise.
No.
No.
Yes, that would be
No.
clockwise one.
that would be
That's not-
clockwise.
The
That is
thing
how
is what
clock
the thing is why like our markers are not how they are in the rate plan, and they're not how they are probably in Renon's video either. So
Really?
Yeah, they have the 4 where
yes,
one
we
is,
they're
so-
flipped. Like we don't our red markers are like our markers are basically counterclockwise, not clockwise. So I mean, really it doesn't really work that way, I guess. So, like in this scenario, I guess it's like we'd be like soaking or stack would be like A2 scenario, or like we can still do A1,
We
but then
can-
it's just like I guess
yeah.
rotate it a bit more. But
I feel like we should do A1 just because it really scuffs you look for the yellow marker and you can just look for the red marker if you're the stack, right?
I mean, it's all relative to where the
Well, it's relative.
node
to
is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's wrong.
That's why the colors don't matter. It's all like for all we could care, the north could be C.
But it's easiest to pick one because there's no difference otherwise.
whatever,
you
it's
gotta
just
pick a
stack
spot.
is always A1. Stack is A1.
Yeah.
So counterclockwise.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. I just don't have a brain.
Yes, you do.
Not right now. I dropped it in the wallet somewhere. I could find it again.
クルーザー級王者ハウリング
It dropped on your plate.
登場です
It was-
Spread,
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
I got him.
I just took nuclear damage there.
嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。オーマイガーシ、挑戦者が倒れた。
Yeah, Faint was missing, I think.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Place towers.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。 これを耐えることができるかな。
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't know this direction.
Saあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I went a literal single pixel into the wall.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
Well, everybody on green side's dead. Yep.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。 力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
挑戦者
I got Sorrel.
さあ立ち上がれるか。
In.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
No spread low for the phase. It happens after the first phase. The rock comes down.
さすがだね。これを耐えることができるかな。
It stops. Okay. I didn't realize that.
Yes, when someone runs through it, it stops.
Okay.
Saあ、始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
He's fine.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。 立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
I don't even know these words.
Makes sense. Yeah.
We're just hollering.
I just need to hug the wall more. And...
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風 風の力よ
Keep the towers.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた
行け
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
さすがだねでもこれを耐えることができるかな
Get their position first then.
戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で 見破ってみろ
I'll get Walker.
In. Dodge.
I can't bat out.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた!
There is no greed here.
another fight.
So
Is it
why
part
are we
time?
changing the north? And
Yeah,
the
why are we
north
flipping
mechanic?
north twice?
When?
We said north is always A1. North was A or on that time.
But we're literally flipping
I
to a
thought we were just
different
using
north.
A1 as an example from here when we said A1. I thought we were just
I mean,
rotating
it
it
does.
counterclockwise
It
from
does.
the new north. Like
The-
having to like find the new north and then completely like forget that 5 seconds later is retarded.
I don't know.
What's the other way
I
to
guess
do
you
it?
could do it that way.
So just always do
mean-
it relative north and then wherever the safe spot is.
Relative
flip to the new
north of
north.
like the lines. The lines.
Yeah, the lions.
So the first
I thought
stack
The
is
line?
the first
Oh.
stack would be
That's how the
The
Renon
little-
video
The
explains
little
it.
Newlith things.
So the first stack is relative south. The second stack is relative north. Is what I think is what we should
Yeah.
be doing.
Yeah, that's exactly how the Renon
That's
video
what I thought we were
explains
doing.
it. That's
So
the
if
images
the-
that Must put up too, and I was like, okay, this is what we're doing.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, that is what the image you posted at 8:37, or I guess that 37. That's what it's showing is
Is it not
That is-
just always red?
No,
thought it was just
no.
red.
relative that in his video he says this is now like the north one
Oh,
line is now new north, and you do everything based on that.
Like it doesn't really make sense. Like how, like if north was 4 and then you
That does make a lot more
solve one
sense.
mechanic that
Because
way.
then like the melee is just
you
collapsed
turn to
from the
A1.
spread.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's because that's what I've been trying to do, and then people are running to the opposite side. I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, I guess because
New
it
north
makes
is where the thing
It's
touches
where the
then, right?
north, where the first new
Yes.
spawns north, or like against the wall.
it also should keep everyone on the same half of the arena, so it should be less movement for healers and Zeke.
And then are we going
Yeah.
clockwise from that then? Is that what the
Yes.
idea is?
Clockwise
Yes.
1.
Yes.
Clockwise, okay.
If
So
that was 4, you would have been D then. 'cause you have to go clockwise.
yes.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I went like across from that. I was like, wait, am I the wrong spot? The stack was like right next to me.
I mean,
I mean,
we talked about
essentially,
the
whoever
number.
gets the stack first will start on the south side, dodge north, run north, adjust to adjust to
Yeah, like
clockwise.
you're already
move.
on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you should be already on the side because
So we did talk about doing the red numbers, but there was no.
That
I
is,
thought when we were
that
playing
is
that
what
year,
that is
we were
what we
just like
said.
using this as an example, like because this is
Oh.
true north, like right now.
Okay.
Like when we said A1, I thought we were.
I mean, I mentioned rotating, and everyone just said A1, so I said it was A1, and then
Like,
thought
I
that
kept
was-
saying
that was what we were
clockwise
doing.
1 based on the Renon video. Am I the only one that watched the video then?
Probably
I
it got
watched
posted like
it.
20 minutes before
I
raid.
mean, I don't know. My thought process is that it's a pentagon no matter what. It's just shifted, and you just always go to A1. Like that's what was my interpretation of what we were doing.
Yeah. We know the good
It
strat
works.
now, so we'll do that.
Yeah.
Sa, 始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
we still
We
have
have
a
a
lot to
lot
clean
of
up.
cleanup.
Just saving in case we need that.
My understanding is phase
I'd
1
say
has-
just wait until we actually see phase 2 before doing that shit. Because right now the damage check is very negligible right now.
I feel there's also a lot of
この
cleanup we
技
need
に
to do.
ついてこれるかい
Jared, we'll probably not see phase 2 without pods.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
I cannot
I
do
saw that.
I cannot do a dash back from there.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Just start flying into the wall.
Wait, you did a jump back?
Yeah.
He did his disengage.
I'm surprised.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
I
practice.
was like, don't you need to be? Yes.
I channeled my inner red for a moment.
Let's go, dude. Yeah, dude, I would never display something that's fucking terrifying. Even if he's against the wall, it's terrifying.
I'm Lachlan Fang.
So good.
Every bullet is.
Pull up some of the other ones.
この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Yes, towers.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な象が現れた。
行け。
挑戦
I
者
got him.
さあ立ち上がれるか。挑戦者復活巻き返せるか。
さすがだね。これを耐えることができるかな。
Yeah, wind was a little late, and then now we got 2 of these.
Yep. Whoever they were late.
Because it's based on. I see.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I mean, I could have killed you guys.
Yeah, that was just the unfortunate event of that targeting.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
フェンリルの力で 嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Just out.
挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
No, I just shared the buster.
Oh, sure. Which really can't hurt that much. At least enough mid, right?
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Never pressure here. And that was kind of like
My reprisal.
how hard I like Brads.
さすがだね。これを耐えることができるかな。
That's a position.
Rampart can't get those first two, by the way. Use it last second. And also 90s will come back for this one. You used it on the shared buster.
I just touched the wall.
Oh, hi.
Ow.
I usually use my Rampart for
Earth right first.
The earth caught up to the dragon.
Yeah, I wasn't quite
Yeah,
looking.
gosh.
The shape caught up to us.
Saあ、始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
こ
見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な象が現れた。
行け。さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
Perfect position. And good timing.
Watch the orange.
さあ、その身に受け止めてみろ。驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の
Just
力
north
で
for everything. 4.
4.
見破ってみろ。
Dodge.
Alright, how to kill him.
Huh?
Yeah, yours is.
Or we do the
Range
same
has the
formation
fire.
with healers. Wait.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油
Should have
断
been all
はでき
DPS
ない。
guys, because it's all DPS. Where's the stat?
Where are the stats?
Is
Huh.
there's death,
Yeah.
it's because of deaths, it's because of deaths, it's
Yeah.
because of deaths.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but that was not your spot to do.
Yeah, we're
For
doing the
DPS, are we
MRM,
also going
right?
to do to the side rather than just like clock spots more?
I mean, are we doing it how it has it in the picture? or are we
We'd
just
have to
gonna
do an
it
I don't know, I
MRM.
haven't really
That's
paid
the
attention
same.
to that part of
Yeah.
it before. Haven't thought about it.
For the
we can just do MRM.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like north, like east or west towards your like party side.
Okay. The range of the 7 we're gonna hit. Okay, easy enough.
Yeah.
I just took the wall position out of taking the wall position.
I just kind of saw.
I don't know where
people were
exactly
going
I
and then
got clock
different
bots, but
spot.
that was what I was thinking.
さあ、始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
We've also only gotten one pattern of that so far too. Just remember
No, you already got one.
that. No, as
No,
in it's
support
all
spread first.
So, yeah.
I mean, the first time we did it, it was.
そこだ。
We got a lot of.
この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。 風の力よ
We need it for the busters. It's either north, south, or east, west. Yeah, it always does north, south, or east, west.
Backup position. Check the time.
Watch orange. Yep.
Which is hard, by the way. I have not been paying attention to this thing.
The autos don't hurt that much. Not as much as the fucking yams.
It's only like after it's all over, it's no autos.
驚いたよまだ戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた
I'm gonna delay
土の力で
for the dive.
One.
見破ってみろ
Dodge.
Oh shit.
Not dodge.
Yeah, right. All I don't. Was it all the DPS there needed to dodge relative?
Yeah, that happened last pool. I killed someone because I was a spread and I dodged south.
I'm
But
gonna wait
they need
to
to.
take that.
The
Yeah.
spreads need to dodge north.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spreads need to dodge north, and Stack needs to dodge north as well.
I think if the melee,
the melee.
if
I mean,
you're
you-
on the walls, you can spread south because
It's
Yeah,
just
there's
melee,
you
though.
can't have. I mean,
It's okay.
you
okay.
can
You
have
can't have
4
everyone go
spreads up
north.
north, but it'd be very, very fucking tight, if at all.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's just melees have to go north. Range can stay on the
No,
wall.
no,
No,
no.
reverse it.
We are the melees are on the walls side,
But
so we would go south. Because
You
if
guys are-
you guys ranged go south, you would be mixing with the stack that's directly in the middle.
you
Wait,
guys
what?
are saying the same thing, but
They're
we're
having
getting
us
a
they're
different
having us
thing.
spread MRRM up north.
Yeah.
No.
No.
At least
Oh,
that's
no.
not
That's what
what's in
they
the
said.
picture.
Nope. Okay.
Well, we talked about it.
Just
Okay.
That's for
Just-
the second
think-
spread.
Yeah.
The second spread has nothing to do with dodging. It's that's your like That's your
Yeah,
like
but that's
quadrant.
what the
Oh, that's what. Yeah,
MRM is. It's a
yeah,
second
that's what we
spread.
talked about. Was the second spread.
If you do MRM for the first spread, you can't hit the boss. Because the boss is untargetable in the second one. Doesn't matter.
Just look at those two pictures, and that's what we're doing. It's just
Okay,
All right, great.
got it. Easy enough. I was told MRM and I followed it.
Well, that's for the next part of the mechanic is what we're doing that for the spreads.
Well, there isn't really an MMRM configuration for.
It's for the.
It's for the spreads.
Because those
for
are the that's
pentagon.
the
It's for the
start.
pentagon spreads. Yes, it's for the pentagon spread. That's what we mean.
The ones
and
that are
RRM,
just southern
like
loop.
pictures.
Okay.
I deleted the picture from where down for the mechanic because it says RMMR, so not to cause confusion because we're not doing RMMR for that one.
Well, regardless, whatever the hell it was, me and Sorrel did it right on our side. So whatever.
We did it wrong correctly.
Yep.
Luckily, me and you were on the same page with each other.
I'll do whatever you want over there.
I'd rather be a melee ranger boss, so I'll
No,
switch.
I'll switch.
Red.
I was
I
like,
was-
you guys do, tell me whatever the fuck to do, I'll do it. It's like, I'm still in downtime cuck mode, so whatever.
Don't worry, you got buffed for being down.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
I love that mechanic right there. It's a great mechanic.
if
I
my
like the
GC is perfect, I don't actually lose a GCD.
Yeah.
I'm not even using a Holy Spirit.
It's not a bad mechanic, it's just fast.
I am enjoying the pacing in this tier.
I think I finally figured out the best places to stand with this
挑
mechanic
戦者
here.
ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
It's so hard.
Oh. 立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
I mean, not just that, but like also dodge.
I think I'll bring them in.
You can as well.
Oh my gosh 挑戦者が倒れた
Like, I'm not talking about the head dodge Zeke, I'm talking about the June and Taz AoEs.
Yeah, just do something different depending on which variant we get.
Yeah.
If the AoE is second, because I'm still thinking about Ether, I just fucking go around.
Holding the right spam?
No, I swift the motif and I said.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ
Actually kind of smart, to be honest.
Yeah. I wasn't doing it initially, I was like, I have a swift here. I just fucking motif.
You want to lose the GCDs anyways trying to run around the thing, so might as well take advantage of it. Build your own downtime.
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
Oh, that greed. That greed. You're fine.
I'm fast as fuck.
Dude, you look dead on my screen.
I thought I was too.
Guess who's doing that every time now?
No.
風の力よ
Supports towers.
this pacing?
No.
Isn't that party energy?
No, I still think Force Energy's faster.
Party synergy is a lot faster.
Yeah. Like, this pacing's great. This feels good pacing.
Yeah, party synergy lasts like fucking 10 seconds.
It's also all downtime too.
Yeah.
Right, this is a good pace for an uptime fight. Make sure we definitely need to make sure they get the feedback of this is a good tier. Please continue.
Yes, ignore the casuals.
Please continue. This tier is great.
Ignore them complaining about ad base.
More ads.
Check their position. And get back.
Alright, get ready to watch green. Oh, brown, sorry.
The opposite color hits the thing. So
Yeah,
like
okay.
popping green hurts the orange, popping orange
Yeah.
hurts the green.
We just don't want to preemptively kill one of them. 'Cause that leads to wipes. I have a feeling that's going to become an issue when we actually start getting gear.
Well, absolutely.
So we'll have to hold on those ads.
I bet you those
We already are.
Even more.
Just recruit fucking Xeno's monk that he character, bro. One.
Back on DPS.
Dodge.
Fred.
One's north.
Rotate.
And target.
In.
Hey, perfect.
Watch the wolf. Watch the wolf. Tank Buster, then Wind Yourself.
Baltimore mechanics. You can't do large motif.
How to fix Victomancer.
There's no reason they changed Black Mage because of the fight.
B.
3
and 3.
Oh, this is just seamless.
3.
My fucking spot was taken.
Jerry, you're going like super far. That's not what we're doing.
I adjusted to you because you were still in my spot. So
Yeah,
for the
you were.
first one.
I mean, I basically
So I had to adjust to you.
I had
real
to
quick,
be in the I had to flex over to the unsafe side, but I had to flex all the way like over to the unsafe side because like I think you guys are too pushed far left.
Because like, if you're a spread, you should be like in
Because I'm
between
on the
markers.
right of the thing. Okay.
All right, you should, yeah, you would be right here.
Yeah, because I saw you were taking a while, so I just moved to where your thing was.
Well, the first one you want to shift towards the safe slice, right?
No.
As much as
No.
possible.
No. 'cause-
That one
Like,
doesn't matter because
you-
it goes after.
One person has to essentially flex into the unsafe side.
Yeah.
I didn't.
And initially.
But you don't want to
And-
go all the way over here. You want to be like.
Yeah, I know, but like I had to because I had no room. Like I had no room.
I'm just saying ideally, and you don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, like
We watch my position.
Wait, do you have to?
yes, kind of. You can't fit all 4 spreads there. Like in the initial safe corner, you cannot fit all 4 spreads there. Someone has to flex to the unsafe side.
Yeah, there's only
And
enough
it's
room
it's
for
always
both.
it's always gonna be the melees on the outside that are flexing to the
But-
unsafe side.
But why are we trying to cram it into 4? You have room. Oh no, we don't because it's,
No, we
okay.
don't. It's an initial safe corner, but like the thing is that the cleaves don't go off immediately. The spreads go off before the cleaves go off, so you have time to adjust back.
Yeah.
One person has to flex over to the unsafe side.
Okay, I saw my position there. I'm ready.
I didn't do a fucking countdown, sorry.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Is that the part where we're doing MRM?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
okay.
one's more.
That's the one then.
Well, that and the Pentagon is MR.
Well, yeah, the Pentagon, I never had any questions on the Pentagon.
I just have a quick question about that before you pull. I'm still confused on why one person has to spread. Like, because if I'm here, okay,
The spreads are big, like you cannot fit 4 in the initial safe corner.
And
like,
the
it-
staff.
Okay.
It does not fit. It just does not fit.
We have to
It does
spread
not
across
fit.
a half of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
if you look at the
depending on the
terrestrial
pattern-
rage too, raid plan page 8.
It's just depending on the pattern. Either the left, like the group 1 melee has to flex, or the group 2 melee has to flex into the unsafe side.
Because like, ignore the numbers, but like, is that not safe? And that's all on one. That's all on half the arena.
Yeah, that's what.
The problem is like this entire quadrant could be cleaved, so the person
problem
who's
is,
on
like,
4 would have to like
using
literally
like
sprint across.
we're basically using the first 2 spawns to find a safe quadrant, right? You can't fit everyone in that quadrant. So yes, there's initially one safe side.
Okay.
But the thing is, like, there's
I
either
see.
the first cleave or the second cleave is basically happening like right here, right? So like I would
Yeah.
have to flex. If this is safe, I have to flex over here, and then
So
I have
we'll-
to. As soon as my
so we're-
spread goes off, then I flex back over. It's
So we're
basically
doing
how it works.
we're doing this essentially.
Basically, it's kind of
Oh.
how it works. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I understand now. Cause I was like, there's clearly enough room.
Like you can fit 7 people on one's like quadrant, and then one of the spreads has to be on the side that's getting slashed second.
Okay.
So they have after the first go off and all the first bullshit goes off, you go back to the safe quadrant.
Okay.
Yeah, spreads
I
are
posted
kinda-
the-
I don't think
It-
the spreads
it-
are that big. But...
That's why I was like,
That's
Okay.
more how I was thinking of it. Is like you do even spreads even if you don't necessarily have to.
yeah.
But
So it's
I'm a melee,
okay,
so it doesn't matter. I can do whatever I want.
This is
In
this is
in
the
this
image.
scenario,
That's
what's cleaving first? Which was cleaving first in this scenario?
So in
What in Muss's picture?
Yeah.
1 and
no,
2
I
are
see.
getting cleaved.
Yeah,
Oh,
1
wait,
and
in
2 is
Muss's
getting cleaved,
picture?
and then
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
One's
safe side's
first
D.
and then 2.
So according to this, it should be B is getting cleaved, then C is getting cleaved. If it's clockwise rotation.
B is getting cleaved and C is getting cleaved.
Yeah. So the north one's going off first.
Yeah. Why either D or B was first, and then A is the second one.
All I know is that as melee, I can run wherever I want as long as I'm far enough away.
Peter, you-
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
Peter, you- 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 Peter
And as long as you're not like across the other hemisphere of the
Yeah.
arena.
Just keep myself safe.
I mean, as long as we kind of know like our spread prio, we can mostly yellow spreads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't think about like who's
Yeah.
flexing. Like
The
don't
only
think about
difference
flexing,
would be
think about the
if you're
spread
scrunching
quadrant.
you're scrunching 3 people into one corner, or if you just do even spreads across the half room. That's safe.
That's kind of what this toolbox is saying, is to like crunch 3 people.
Yes,
into
that's
one.
exactly what it's
Suggesting
saying.
that one person gets the flex prio in each roll.
Yeah.
And I don't think
Just
everyone's
instead of
clear on
doing
which one of
people
those
in
we're
one
doing.
quadrant.
It's based on rotation.
Yeah.
So it's either we can put 2 people in the unsafe side, or 1 person in the unsafe side. Essentially, is what it's saying.
Yeah, one
My-
thing's
my
only a
plan-
little
I mean,
bit there,
if-
so like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Whichever
to be honest, like
range
we can
is,
we
like-
can just call like I guess the safe half, like a safe half,
Yeah.
and we can
Yeah.
just fan out spread that way. I think that's
that's what I've been
a lot easier,
doing
to be
essentially.
honest.
Yeah,
Not
I
calling
guess
it, but
call the
that's how I've been
safe.
looking at it.
I guess
So
call the
it's a
safe
deal.
letter and then the number of the quadrant we need to move to next.
Yeah.
What you can do
So,
is,
like,
like, the second the first one comes out, you move to your spread spot, and then based on the second one, you know whether you have to move from there or not, like fast.
Like it can be like any half, right? Like it can be A, C, B, or D.
Yeah.
It's completely random.
But it's very nice to like pre-spread to your spot,
Yeah.
and then if you get stacked, you just collapse it.
Just remember, it is a downtime mechanic.
Oh my god, I can press number C.
Yes. It is a downtime mechanic.
Well, the boss is targeted.
Wait, is
Oh,
it
the spreads
No.
take your downtime. It's just
Yeah,
it's a melee downtime mechanic, basically.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
peel
If
off.
you're melee and you're spread, you have to kill off.
Do you know my response to that is?
Holy Spirit.
You know,
I know that answer.
Paladin angle. Yeah, that's
Get
the
some
tier of the
super
Viper.
eaters fast so you can hold the spirit more.
さあ始めようじゃないか
Yeah, Viper and Paladin eating good this tier.
You're using like every uncoiled for downtime. Like you're not using it for other shit most of the time. In phase one.
There are already comps doing double Viper.
Cardinal.
そこだ
Those are
No, the world first team is doing it for their reclears.
Kim.
Yeah, they're doing splits.
なんとあまりの速さに雑草が見
I was
えてい
watching
る
that earlier today.
I fucking hate this mechanic, by the way.
Yeah,
This
this is
one-
easily the hardest part.
風の力よ
Clockwise.
Trying to give your own.
Supports towers.
I just light speed and hope.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
おっと巨大な像が現れた
行け
One or two. One,
Do like how everyone was like,
Ow.
oh, that was gonna be a meme mechanic. It won't be in Savage. And they put it in Savage.
Oh my god.
That was very close.
I got a couple thunderclaps in me.
さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることが
Oh,
できる
Show's
か
right.
な
Take her position first. I'm fine.
Old orange. Okay.
Martyr time.
Yep. We're gonna have to really figure out how much those orbs do to each head.
20%.
It is, okay.
さあその身に受け止めてみろ
Remember that for next week. Plus, we only have to do like 40% damage.
驚いたよまだ戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で
Four.
見破ってみろ
Shift. Shift.
Start again. Ow.
Oh, I pressed on.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'll get.
No, the head.
I totally was dodging on
Right?
purpose.
Can you get away from me?
Yeah.
I feel like 3 of us just dodged that on accident.
I just me just like guess every time I leave you.
One try and call, I guess, 6 side.
I got it.
Restores at least
これで
split
どうだ
A,
A.
2. Stay at A.
Oh my god! 挑戦者が倒れ
I
た
lost track of the second half.
Spread.
竜魔法が発動起死回生なるか
Bundle here.
Nice twos.
挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
I literally held wings for that entire stack.
What time?
Yeah.
Isn't he gonna go impartable in like 30 seconds? 10 seconds?
No,
5
I
seconds?
mean, start what?
1 second?
Now?
もう終わらせようこの試合僕の勝ちだ
You know what catches Punsy art?
12.5.
Did not catch.
I know
We
this.
only get what? We get 1 pod in phase 1 and 1 pod in
technically.
phase 2,
Two pots
could
in
do
phase
2.
1.
and we
People
still
are
get 1 in
recommending 2
phase.
pots in phase 2, and I don't think you get 4 total. So
Yeah,
they're probably
that's like it's
recommending
neat.
1 in phase 1.
Yeah.
I just need to go in faster, stay on the wall too long.
I'm just gonna do 16 seconds.
Must is not here. Well, that's a nice this wall.
Oh.
さあ始めようじゃ
I
な
was
い
gonna
か
find the face pull. The fuck?
Let's begin.
Why is everyone fucking dead?
You said you were going to the bathroom.
Oh, I got excited.
Yeah, real excited.
For this second spreads, do we want to keep the same configuration, or do we
Yeah.
YOLO because there's more room on the arena?
Same configuration.
Same,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Just harder to find it on the second one. It's more chaotic.
I mean, we kind of have to do it that spread.
Do we?
Yes.
For the
Because
second
the cleave and the spreads go off at the same time.
Oh, the last one, right?
Yes.
さあ始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
I will say, it is very hard to see where those new lifts are on the boss
こ
because of
の
my
技につい
chakras.
てこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。
My pod! My pod!
Well, fine.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Yeah, we need that guy.
「さあ始めようじゃないか」
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
They can, when we go clear, it'll be a one pod.
Oscar, the fucking
そこだこの技についてこれるかい
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている。 オーマイガー！挑戦者が倒れた。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす
So just like a high roll from you?
風の力よ
Towers. One.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
I was trying to check the death defense, but I pressed
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ
left, yeah.
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け
So far.
so bad.
I mean, I'm just playing Endwalker Paladin.
これを耐えることができるかな
And your Ivanka.
Watch the brown dragon.
Just realize that these are wolves and not dragons.
I know.
Dragon.
Popping? There we go.
Dude, it looks like a dragon. What? Like,
Yeah, it looks like all the other dragon head pants. You know what? What the dog doing?
さあその身に受け止めてみろ
He's limit breaking our asses. He literally, if you haven't noticed, that's literally the Warrior of White's LB4 animation. If you haven't noticed that yet.
まだ戦えるなんてね
Yep.
楽しくなってきた
That also isn't that also just the melee LB2 animation?
Yeah, it's braver.
見破ってみろ
Fuck.
Force north, force north.
Dog again.
How's he trying to do?
Out. Out.
Lovely skull.
I don't have that one. Or Taijin Augustus.
Bring him back.
Not if we super mint.
Watch this.
Get out of the way.
I walked it alright.
Yeah, that was funny.
Felt scary.
Watch this.
Fucking slapped in the face for 460k.
Three.
C to free. C to free.
Oh, sorry. That's my bad. Go across. Go to D.
Oh god.
This is what I meant about YOLOing versus actually going to your spot there, because you need to recognize it.
Windfang goo.
What last one?
Oh, hi.
Go together.
Yes, we do. Yeah, it's like that. Like we can help call it out, but that's all on you to do that whole mechanic.
Yeah, you have to pay attention to the second ones. Like,
It's
The
the
I mean,
Right
it
now,
goes
first.
off the same time as the spreads, right? Like,
Yeah, it all goes off.
that's like the cleaves and the spread. Yeah. It's like you can't really YOLO it.
Yeah.
The-
I feel like I just
the
need more
final-
practice to get used to knowing the
Like, you
reading
have to do
start
it on one
quickly,
half regardless.
so then you can read the end properly.
Yeah, as you're rotating, you'll see where the last one's gonna go off,
I
and
feel like
then
it's just a
orient.
sprint angle after
for
the,
that.
after the first cleave goes off.
Yeah, definitely. I don't have expedient for that because I'm using for the beginning. I can move as expedient if you guys want, but it's on the other mechanic. I feel like it's more used there, but
It's also better, like, if you're a spread first, to run in, like, towards the middle,
Yeah.
so you're not running along the outside.
right, yeah.
You can just
I
do
feel
all
like
the
I-
dodges in the middle.
I'm trying to go to like the edges just because I want a body language where I'm going, but like we should all know where we're going. We
Yeah.
don't have to do that. It just gets a lot of movement if I go through the center as well. Good idea.
始めようじゃないか
クルーザー級王者
I'll try to call the last one. I'll try to look up for the last one.
I mean, you can see every single one of them before, like, the first one goes off. So you should
Well,
know
yeah.
where you're ending.
Yeah, but it's a lot.
I mean, the way I think about it is like just see the safe side, go to your spot, watch the last one, you know where you need to go, and like you know your whole movement. But then again, I'm good at recognizing patterns really quickly.
Doing it from an outside perspective is different than actually doing it.
Also, you guys were stacked. You did nothing.
I mean, I was on the boss.
Yeah, we were all, me and Zeke were on the boss, we lived.
I'm going to move XP. Why did I do that? Sorry.
始めようじゃないか。
I'm doing the 6-second countdown. I'm going to move expedient with a mechanic. So use your own sprint for the line dodges and then the star, the pentagram stuff. I'm gonna move to the clones.
Oh, the new list stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really use sprint there anyway.
Well, we did it when we were going to we were going to red, but sometimes we had to.
Yeah, you pretty much needed it then.
Not why, bro.
Why?
It can't keep happening.
Yo.
The inflated pull counter.
It's the next wall to fight.
We already have more pulls on this than any of the other fights.
No, I'm afraid to fucking have my hand on my keyboard.
It's like you ingrained into me to ignore the countdown. Honestly,
Imagine if we were doing 60-second pulls every single pull, bro. We fucking logging ads, dude.
I mean, did you play in Stormblood? Because I dealt with that with Warriors.
Well, fuck Warriors.
That was a 45-second countdown.
No, that's a reason to lock us out.
Out.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている
What was missing? Wasn't one master missing that whole thing?
Yeah, it was the last time.
I would say we could change the countdown based on standard step and ad phase, but we don't need standard step and ad phase.
Counter, so clockwise.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか 立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
So mean against this laser.
Hey Jared, we could give Rock and BT a call again if you want.
No! No!
Why not?
They love bleed.
Yeah.
And only hitting Bloodwetting one time in a 14-minute fight. I don't think that helped.
45-second cooldown.
More than once.
The other one, whatever.
4.
Yeah, I really need to go middle there one more.
Maybe just hold W and pray.
がだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな。
Why is fucking auto this on that?
It does. That's why I was asking. Like, you guys are almost just like doing this, but it wasn't getting.
It's only fair. Like they don't hurt the range mechanic. Just like how.
Yeah.
Hey, Warrior of Light.
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。見破ってみろ。
Dodge. You should dodge south, Jer. Range should dodge south because you're not supposed to split sock.
Okay.
Into the wall.
No. I will get
Literally just you watch.
I will get
Pride Buster.
Oh.
Into Valhalla.
挑戦者が倒れた。
Only 2 broken dogs left.
Range needs to dodge south. Melee's need to dodge north.
There's hoarding all the shields for himself. Look at that.
Sa, 始めようじゃないか。
You know, I thought I would actually hate this fight after this. It's grown. This fight is very much grown on. I feel like they put more time into this fight than they did for it.
Probably true.
House fuck.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
オーマイガーシ！挑戦者が倒れた。挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
Neither of us have this.
I also had tether.
Yeah, he was before it started.
Oh, I already have it.
I'm working on him already with light speed.
That guy again.
The Great Divide.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
That's a wall, right?
Yeah, that's an ad. That's an ad phase.
That's recoverable.
I just wanted to res her. Just res your holy shit. Can speak.
Make him waste his durability.
I jumped.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Counter. This colors.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
That's my bad.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。
You can't touch me. Nice try.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Cardinal.
そこだ。 この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Dude, I thought of that.
Taking turns. Getting murdered.
That's all.
フェンリルの力で
For practice.
嵐を巻き起こす。
I thought there was a corpse for that. I thought it was just
Definitely sucks not having arena markings to base this off of.
I
think it would suck more if the markers were offset because
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
supports towers.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。 さすがだね。でもこれを耐えることができるかな？
Oh.
No.
Wait. I got you soon?
Yeah. 600,000 damage says you hit too soon.
Scared the shit out of me.
じゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I had to survive the knockback.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Do you want to share it?
Yeah, it's out of
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない。
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
I have to give me some GG now. That's what they're probably gonna run out, right?
At least the damage down.
これを耐えることができるかな。
Perfect position. And they're fine.
Ah, fuck.
Oh my god.
What, you died?
I tapped the wall underneath him.
Oh no.
That wall just creeps up on you, doesn't it?
I was running underneath the boss, I couldn't see where exactly I was.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be the fairy wall.
さあ、始めようじゃないか。
Fairy wall can't hurt us anymore.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登
Not
場
until June wants to go back.
Fair.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
フェンリルの力で 嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
I'm moving. Sorry, I'm very much starting to slow down.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
Oh my fucking god.
これを耐えることができるかな。
I'm up. Okay.
Was that a wolf head?
Yeah, killed it early.
Wolfhead died, yeah.
We have 5 minutes.
I was like, I looked over, I was like looking for the last person to cross over, and the ball exploded, and no one was there. I was like, what the
Yeah.
We only have
I was like, alright, I'm the next pop. I cast.
Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the fucking.
I cast
health bar.
my
I
cast
pressed my
bar, and
GCD and it
God,
was
if
already
we-
fucking dead.
I
If
tried to
we're
cancel
already
my
having
cast
the
bar,
hold
but I just
now.
thought I'd cast instead.
It's always that. It's always the earth one if we're popping wind first.
Yeah. But I think you have to pop wind first.
Doesn't matter.
That was
It doesn't
They
matter.
have the same
actually.
length
They
of
that
literally
was
debuff.
like the
timers.
least
Yeah,
ideal
we just
situation
picked
because
it.
I was
30
on
minutes, most people.
I was
wanna
on the
enter.
earth one the whole time.
People were saying that they're out of it, but
What's up?
I said like 30 more minutes, and most people want to enter. I know some people are saying that they're kind of out of it. But
I'm down for like 30 more minutes.
Oh, the hard ready check.
Gotta repair gear.
You will be ready.
Is it possible to do a ready check during that?
You will accept that.
No, I can't do a ready check once we're queued.
16-second countdown the
The
second he
queue
gained.
is the ready check.
Oh, I was ready for the immediate 16-second
got us.
countdown.
If this doesn't pass my Eugene out.
Dude, I was ready for it.
Portraits are over the ready check. Come on.
See, I got jog and everything.
oh my god.
You can't move the portraits.
No. I don't wanna.
Alright, who wants to start a raid check exactly at 1 second?
Alright, doing the curse tech
Fucking-
opener.
fucking Christ.
Yo, the tech
And-
open.
And doing fucking first GCD opener then.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
Why?
I'm not.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの
shit what you're doing. The same thing.
Your first GCU opener on Paladin. First.
Paladin don't have to hold for 3 GCDs. Let's go.
Alt spread.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
James partner either.
なんと
Just a crutch.
あまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Come back. How did you know that?
Yeah, that's the hardest mechanic in this fight for tanks. I'm gonna fucking lie.
Oh, you get just that out?
Yeah.
Yes, fuck that thing.
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。
I feel like Victory must have rocket.
風の力よ。
Counter, counter.
Someone strikes change.
On angry tank coming very
Supports
fast.
towers, supports towers.
What do you mean, angry tank? We don't have a warrior.
Yeah, AoE and it was coming right for me. I should have drifted that.
Yeah. We'd start burst in another 5 seconds.
I was gonna say, I'm still on cooldown.
Don't you fucking dare.
And burst.
Fucking 5 seconds attack.
Dude, what if we just fucking
天
go
竜の
through
力で面
protect
白い
the
ものを
fucking
見
left
せてあげるよ。
mechanic? God, rage.
おっと巨大な
I
像
want
が
to see
現
it.
れた。
Let's do it.
Fight that.
行け。
Warning for.
Just because it's funny.
I got him.
挑戦者だ。
And
さあ立ち上がれるか。立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Like, that pattern is pretty satisfying to do.
I love doing that one.
Soul
out?
lives, it's all.
Fuck that shit. That's annoying.
さすがだね。
Says the tank with a
こ
free
れを
range
耐える
GCD.
ことができる
if
か
I
な。
didn't care, if I didn't have to care about precise positioning, I would fucking
I'm so glad like nothing breaks combo on Paladin.
I would change that usually.
I just did my shit all out of order and it's fine.
Watch green. Watch it. Watch it. Okay.
Yeah, I was so dumb.
Oh. Oh.
LB.
Oh my god, this thing is healthy.
Fucking shit.
We had to hold on orange.
Oh look, killed the two.
さあその身に受け止めてみろ。
I fucking shoot my weapon and everything.
Oh, I don't have one sword.
I'm alive.
It's like, it's fine. I'm looking, I'm watching.
I'm trying to figure out the veil timing for that.
Oh, no shield, thing.
Mind me, North.
Oh, too early.
土の力で
Four.
見破ってみろ。
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh my god, bruh.
I was like right on top of
Ow.
whoever the fuck had the
What did I
stack, so
do?
I thought I had the stack.
Out.
Dodge heads.
What? Okay, I was out of that one.
I saw the move down. I was
Yeah, I definitely got hit by it. Like, I moved out of it, then it flashed, and it hit me.
What? Yeah, get a practice mechanic at least.
A2.
D is final safe spot. Oh wait, I have a stack. I lived.
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた
I'll take that.
Oh, is that
That was crazy how that hit me. Lagging or something.
Sa, 始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
I'll spread.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
To be honest, I almost walled myself.
Flashes.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
fuck lines?
Oh my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた
Next tower.
挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
I'll get him after this.
There's no shields on them. That could be late.
痛手を負ったがまだまだ倒れない
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた
行け。
One or two?
じゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Relax.
Oh my god. What the heck that does?
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き。風の力よ。
Ghost towers.
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
挑戦者だ。
I got art.
さあ立ち上がれるか。挑戦者復活。
What?
巻き返せるか。
There he was.
I don't want to, but should we? Yes. Do I want to? No.
これを耐えることができるかな。
I'll check out the timeline of this fight because I missed something.
7 minutes or something.
I posted the.
No, because I
timeline.
think the raid wide into that buster is 9 seconds apart.
さあ始めようじゃないか。
クルーザー級王者ハウ
So
リングブレードの登場です。
possibly it'd be funny but griefing to invuln the raid wide and buster.
In fairness.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
I'm right, it is 9 seconds apart.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Ghost towers.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
I got him.
挑戦者が倒れた。
And
挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
I'll slow it and I'll have more mana.
okay.
さすがだね。これを耐えることができるかな。
Pick up position. And we're fine yet.
This is fine.
We will just simply crit.
It,
Just end me. Dumb stuff. Really dumb stuff.
So wait, how did you die there?
Me? I ran into
Yeah.
the wall.
Oh.
Oh, I was
To me, it
so
looked like you just
confused.
fucking exploded from the cube, and I'm like,
At
wait,
least
how
I'm
did?
not the only one who's fucking done it.
I fat fingered like the S key while I was holding B or whatever to walk into the orb. And that pushed me into the wall.
It looked like you just died from your
始めようじゃないか。
debuff cleanse. I'm like, how? How did you die?
クルーダ級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい。
なんとあまりの速さに弾頭が見えている。
天竜の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Clockwise. Yes, towers.
You don't get any less blind the more you do that mechanic.
Still getting significantly more blind.
I just told myself to fucking hold W no matter what.
I'm just like guessing off timing and just like sidestepping forward stepping, whatever.
天竜の力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
おっと巨大な像が現れた。
行け。
One for you. One. And
できるかな
Check your position. And your final.
We got double minions, brown. Careful.
FPS if you have.
My timer was still at 10 seconds. So I was like, where's the,
So, I was
green?
more worried about the thing walking towards us. I was like, is it gonna catch us?
Yeah, that's poorly implemented.
さあその身に受け止めてみろ
Just get so good.
驚いたよまだ戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で
They're all
見
squished.
破ってみろ
Move.
One is north, one is north.
Rotate. Rotate.
Red mage, we're red mage.
South.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Are we done?
All right, you got this.
I feel
Yeah,
like
this
I'm
Waka,
definitely
just
going
involve.
for.
Use Riddle of Earth.
I was.
Do it again.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I'd
use
like
old
to
Rill of
follow
Earth,
that.
which was Rampart.
I'm definitely slow.
No, it's better Rampart.
Yeah, 'cause you got 3 of them on a 45-second cooldown.
Oh man.
Well, we cleared.
All right,
We
time
got
to
to
watch
do
the
a lot.
Phase 2 movie.
Pretty good.
Oh, yes.
Phase 2 movie time. Alright, so what time are we meeting tomorrow again?
That is a morning
Same
thing.
time.
I
Same time,
realized
okay.
that I need to amend my schedule because I thought my stuff ended at 3, but it's actually 4. So it'll probably
1
do like an
hour.
hour to get back and get ready. So 5 is when I can start Central.
Plus 1 hour.
6
Yeah,
p.m.
so 1 hour later.
6
So
Eastern.
6
6
Eastern.
p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
Going until normal end time.
So it's
Okay.
5 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, we did a lot. 108 pulls of Howling Blade. Well, that's like 90 pulls plus a bunch of walling at the beginning, I guess.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like,
Very
a good chunk
inflated.
of them were the wall.
But
At least
still.
10 of those
My
are
math
fucking
computers were
regular
glitching out at
angles.
one point, and I have a 0.0% wipe on my thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
mine is showing 50% on the logger, but like, it tracks like I think it
It
tracks
probably
like
tracks
the
the whole
whole of
fight. Yeah,
phase
it should.
2,
It
and phase 2 is
tracks the whole
shorter,
fight. Pretty sure. It
so
Yeah.
it's probably like at 5% or something.
12% was our best pull.
Yeah.
Okay, 12.
It was very much messing up. It was, I don't know what it was doing. It was showing like 2000 DPS for everyone and must at the top, the logs and stuff. I don't know.
12%?
must just
Oh, yeah,
pop
we
it
do
off.
have 12%.
Let's
pull.
go green DPS.
How many deaths did we have? 12% is still a lot. Holy shit, that's a lot of.
Yeah.
We had a lot of. Yeah, we haven't got there cleanly yet.
So just gonna
I mean, they're towards the
God
end, but
damn.
still.
Or like still exploding to the fucking cleaves.
or I can just steal the pictures. To
If
be honest.
the
Yeah,
one
we did.
thing that I would say is like, if we can, I don't know if we want to find a better millennial decay strat, or if there is one, because this one's real
What's the
tight.
millennial
I mean,
That's-
I found basically. I think our side's pretty good at it now.
What's Millennium Decay?
The run around.
Yeah, the
heads
rotating
with
line.
I mean,
spread things. I
the only
thought we
other,
were doing
I mean,
fine,
you would just
but-
do light party. Like, if I think the only other show would just be light parties, and you just take a DCD of downtime. But
Yeah.
The
other
part that bothers
strategies.
me is that like I cannot tell the difference whatsoever between when I don't kill Mus and when I do kill Mus.
I mean,
It just feels the
it's
same.
mostly just me being too close to the center. Like I don't like walling myself. Like I've literally never walled myself in Savage. But I should be playing closer to the wall there.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell how close I need to play then if I
Yeah,
can't
the-
tell,
the-
and then I just end up dying a lot.
I'll let you know if I think that you're being too close.
I
Don't
don't
worry
know.
about
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Just do your best on the melee.
these are kind of out of
There are also some
That's
patterns where like I
the
can
rotating
comfortably
shit.
be between the two melees, and like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
It's
better
really
until
only if
you.
we get it second. If the DPS get it first, it's pretty fine.
Yeah.
It's okay. Waka has turned me into fitting myself into a Lalafell at times, which I've gotten used to. But
well, like, I gotta make sure